And hello everybody, welcome to the stream! Hello, 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 hello. We're continuing Zelda today. I don't really know what else more I need to even say. It's Friday, that's right. Hello there. Welcome. I am doing good. How are you doing? How's everybody else doing out there? Like a voice failure. Like I said, we're continuing Zelda. So give me just a second and we will be right on with that. Yep, okay, that's good. Doing well? Well done. Right. New update data found? No, I'm not installing a new update yet. I haven't. That probably patches out dupes. And we're here. As you can see, I'm up in the sky. Not where I left off last time. Your burger is almost well done. Burgers are like the only thing that you can really get away with being actually well done. Like the only thing. Watch the video is so good. Swap monitor over to the correct things, and there we go. Okay. I was having too much fun with that. She was. Absolutely crazy. So I did a bunch more shrines. I have mapped out all of the depths at this point, with the sole exception of one light route right here underneath the Pyro Castle, which looks to be like right here. That's gonna be like the last, like, base level ground shrine. I don't know how many more shrines are still up here in the sky. But, you know, that's almost done. But today's focus is mostly going to be on just, you know, like before, story progression. Not going to do too much in terms of side quests at the moment. I don't have any shrine quests. Those are all done. The side adventures. Oh, I do want to track down Master Koga. In fact, that might be the first thing that I do. You know what? No. Now, we're going to... Actually, we have one last dragon tier left to find. So I think that I'm going to go and find that first. We're just going to start off with a lore hit. Got caught up on the last videos. New videos come out today. Yeah, I mean, we make videos every day. I feel like Jesse's not done, so watch your guys back. I mean, he's got that movie work coming up. I don't know. That's probably the best thing that I can say. I have iced tea and chips. Watching. Very nice. What kind of chips? Just like, you know, classic type chips? You know, barbecue? And, you know, I want the deets. Guess I got one left to find. I've never played any of the Donkey Kong Country games. I have played every Donkey Kong Country. Yeah. All three of them for the SNES, and then the Returns and Tropical Freeze. Never seen a real movie producer dress up in a chicken costume and pull pranks in the meantime. First time for everything. Doritos, I know. Nice. Doritos and iced tea. That sounds like a very summery snack. Speaking of summer, for those of you who are in the, you know, good old US of A, how was your 4th of July? Because I'll have you know that my 4th of July has been, well, I say has been as if it's been going on. My 4th of July was pretty good. Certainly cannot complain. And Jackie Blue, both pranks could have gone on longer. I mean, I guess. Yeah, she really did, didn't she? Like, if she wasn't standing there at the window, like, we would have caught a glimpse of the chicken man run off after him, and then probably would have invaded us as usual, and then we just had to go from there. I might hope I have a wonderful, peaceful day. I am having a pretty dang good day. Oh, look, a Korok. Yeah, haha. Get rocked. What is my favorite chips? I prefer... It depends on the brand. If it's Hare's brand, then I prefer sour cream and onion. Hare's brand sour cream and onion is, like, top tier. I kind of like just plain Ruffles. I'm sure I probably would like barbecue chips, but I just don't have them very often. I tried pickle chips one time. Those were pretty good. I didn't have a lot of them, though. We'll get back to that in a second, though. As time to get that last dragon tier. So at this point, we have all but confirmed that Zelda underwent a forbidden process to become a worm. So this tier could be spoilers for what I would find after like getting the Master Sword. I don't know when you're supposed to actually get all the geoglyphs. So this could be in order, this could be out of order, I don't know.
I managed to restrain him somehow.
Somehow Ganondorf has been restrained. The inverse of somehow Palpatine has returned.
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Well, not with that attitude. They call this Temple of Time, or at least the Sky Temple of Time, but like, what does it do? What is its significance to being the Temple of Time? It's a good question. I do say so myself. Ah, yes, the Time Sphere.
Master Sword.
Okay, so this is right at the very beginning of the game.
How is the Master Sword?
Slide reference.
You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Oh, they just de-fight scene a little bit right there. I like that.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
Yep. Alright. like I said, it was all but confirmed that. It pretty much just confirms it more. It's like literally like, we can't say it without it just telling you outright that that's what happened. Alright, so, sorry about that. Let me try to catch up a little bit. The sword is actually just embedded in Dragon Zelda's head. That's interesting. And another tier has fallen over on the Spiral Peninsula. Alright, I guess that we're going there. Cool, I didn't actually expect there to be much more than that. I just figured that was going to be, like, the last thing. They said there was more to come if you didn't catch them. I must have missed that, then. Love sour cream and onion chips and cheddar barbecue. Cheddar barbecue, I have had that. Cheddar barbecue is pretty good. I mean, cheesy potatoes, how do you go wrong? What is Dad's favorite chips? Good question. I don't know if he has a particular favorite. Watch today's video where Mom shows up. They're all waiting for us. Yeah. Well, she wanted to be... She apparently wanted to be involved, so obviously there's no scruples about being involved. So take that. Test drive the car yet? Actually, yes. Today I test drove a Sonata Hybrid. So here's the thing. My car isn't, you know, new anymore. It hasn't been new for a while. It is, you know, there's only so much that it really can do compared to what modern cars can do. And something I kind of thought of as I was driving, I was like, wow. Maybe, like, going so long without getting a new... Like, because here's the thing. Technology has advanced so rapidly within my lifetime that for me to have not done anything in keeping up with more modern cars means that, like, all these features that are probably have been standard for years, I'm only just now learning. Like, for instance, I had never heard of this. There's this feature with it's not a hybrid, that is a auto hold, it's called. In which, once you brake, you can take your foot off of the brake pedal, and it won't go until you actually press the gas pedal. I don't know if that's, like, a brand new feature, or if that's, like, kind of a small thing. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not done test driving. I'll just say that. Like, I only test drove the Sonata. But I do also want to attempt to test drive the Elantra. Like, at this point, I'm pretty much just gonna go with Hyundai. Like, I don't really see the need to go and test drive an Accord, because here's the thing. Because of the age discrepancy between my car and a new car, it's going to be... Like, no matter what, both of them are going to feel a lot different than my old car. So it's like, both of them are probably going to feel almost similar, if not the same. Like, it's crazy how much touchier the brakes are in a new car compared to my car right now. So much of your old videos coming up today, so what's wrong about Levi? Yeah. Should I stack these burgers or classic and eat them separate? That's definitely a personal call. Because see, here's the thing: if you do separate, while you have the freedom to be able to kind kind of pick which sort of one you'd go and do. Like, you have freedom of... that was a good sentence, I know. Oh, you meant cheddar or barbecue. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, still. Separate or together, cheddar barbecue's good. The chat on screen? Chat was never on screen for... correction. Chat's only on screen during the starting soon screen. When it comes to gameplay, and this is just, you know, my personal style, just because of how I tend to like it when I... Like, I don't watch too many other streamers, but the ones that I do, I very much prefer to not see chat on screen as a viewer. So, I don't know if that necessarily translates to other people's enjoyment of streams. But I know that, like, my personal preference is to not have the chat on screen, so I reflect that in how I stream. I actually didn't know that, take a picture of that now. I actually didn't know that, Kulin's wind power actually, like, knocked enemies off their feet. That's funny. Have I seen Apple's new car design? Apple's trying to produce a car? Oh, no, wait, no, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Apple needs to stop. Like, legit, Apple just needs to stop. Like, they make technology, like, computers. Stick to that. Stick to what you're good at. Once you start branching out, that's when things start to get stupid. And Apple's so grossly overpriced anyway, I would not want an Apple car because it's probably going to run worse. Like, remember when there was all those recalls of Toyotas? I guarantee that an Apple car would run probably about as good as those. I'm sure the features in it would be top-notch. Probably have, like, a panoramic camera for while you're driving. Which, that would be cool. But it's also, like, a tiny little non-essential feature that they would charge an excess amount of money for. Like, it would be a fashion car, not designed by a fashion car company. I don't think that would work too well for them. What is your favorite iced tea? You're gonna think I'm weird. I don't like iced tea very much. Not sure entirely what it is. I've never been a fan, though. I mean, like, I kind of, for the most part, understand why people like it. I just don't. Well, you know, opinions. Everybody's got them. I've seen been on there for 24 years. That was the best, always during the live streams. Well, thank you very much, I appreciate that. So, as I was, just yesterday, I was working on getting more VODs up. I've had a fairly busy week this past week. Between, 4th of July, which I would have test-driven the car, I should say, back on Monday. But it was, there was stuff to set up and, like, just do and setting up for, 4th of July, plus, like, other just stuff that I had to do around the time. So, unfortunately, I did not gain the ability to, do that. Ah. Yep, light dragon. What year launch do you plan on test driving? Modern year, so 2023. I've heard that Sonata is from the salesman that Sonata is apparently getting a new model build as of next year. I don't know if I particularly care. I could see why other people might, but I don't think I do. Oh yeah, that guy. I've got enough, You know, I don't think I actually showed this weirdo on screen. On stream, rather. I don't know, I might have. Is that balloon over there, with all the lights on it? Straight ahead? There's a guy on that. Kilton, I believe his name is. That or Kilton is the guy over in Tarrytown who wants the pictures of monsters. Regardless, he trades bubble gems that you get from the blue frogs for just random stuff. Sometimes monster parts. Sometimes it's part of a part of this game's magic armor set. It sounded like I was on his last trade until I get all the bubble gems, which is just the headpiece to that armor. And here he is, bubble gems. Colton! That's right, one is Kilton, the other one is Colton. It's a fine night, yes, very fine. What is that accent? Traveler, gonna be you have gobs of bubble gems in your possession? If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. Yeah, let's trade. Let's see, if you give me 5 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. Oh yes, I'll give you the mystic headpiece. Sounds fair. Oh, thank you! I'll dally no more, here I go! For some reason, he just eats them. Wow, why did this strange feeling running up boys and down my body? It's so... Bubble gems! I'm sorry. Now that I have myself once more, please, here's the treasure I promised you. I did it. I got the mystic headpiece. See, Let's get doesn't sell anything else. I've eaten all these bubble gems, but I still haven't turned into a Satori. What if I need to eat all of the bubble gems? Traveler, I promise this is the last thing I'll ask of you. Would you, please, collect all the remaining bubble gems? No, it's not right. I don't have a single treasure left to trade. I shouldn't ask such a favor of you. I'll do it anyway. I don't know how many more are left. Can you at least tell me that? It's because of all the bubble gems I've gobbled up, but I can at least sense the presence of each and every bubble frog across the vastness of Hyrule. I admit, of course, I don't know exactly where they are. Still, I can sense 86? What the zog you mean there's 86 bubble frogs out there? Goodbye. 86? There's 101 left after... That means that there's 86 caverns I have not explored yet, because there's one in every cavern. Bruh. I'm Brian brand new from off the Honda lot. Not Honda, Hyundai. Big difference. We got a new vlog, Tom test drives a new car. I mean, don't get me wrong, I guaranteed that we'll be getting vlogs done once I actually get the car, but you know, there's still some steps. I need to do like price comparisons, feature comparisons between the actual model types. Like I'm nowhere near done. The test drive was just the next major thing to like kind of narrow down like, okay, what do I want between such and such? And so I did indeed narrow it down. So 2 cars, same dealership, or same car brand, I should say. What's up? Welcome. Glad to see you. We're freaking out in the passenger seat. I mean, I don't like driving with my dad in the car. He's not a... I'm just not a fan. Like, at least when I have to drive them out to, like, go look for stuff, it's like, he gets distracted by the other people, but when he doesn't get distractions, it's pretty much just constant critique. Ugh. I don't like driving with him. I don't like being the driver with him. What I mean. Which one is better, iPhone or Android? I very much advocate Android because iPhone is a fashion phone more so than an actual functioning phone. Android is a lot more you can do with it. Sure, you can do some stuff with iPhones, and iPhones, oh, they have a better camera. Even though at this point, cameras are so, like, strong that it's really just a pissing contest. Anyway, we got more lore.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
Yes, there's Minoru's spirit entering the pad. Okay, so that's how the Steward construct got the pad to begin with. I actually forgotten that that's how you found it. The Steward construct was just like, howdy, have a thing.
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
Second
To become
time
an
stone.
immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must.
So, question regarding that, like, apparently that's how you activate Draconification. So, like, what about the other three dragons? Dragon spirits. Were there more of the sacred tears, or...
Protect them all!
Oh, that was neat. I guess how like the memories are loaded into the tears, and then the tears are what are the lost part of it. So I guess if you gather the tears, then it brings it back. 'Cause I just got a feeling that Zelda's not gonna stay a dragon forever. Like, we'll find some way to reverse that. Just nobody ever tried to reverse it, and that's why it got weird like that. Do I like coffee? Nah, not like at all. But that's not to say that I couldn't find like a creamer or something that makes it so I actually do like it. Maybe I'll enjoy like something like mocha or something. I love the smell of coffee. I just don't like the taste of coffee. Xenoblade is not tied into Zelda. No, it is not. Xenoblade is its own universe. If there are similarities, they are coincidental. Oh, that's a lot of Silent Princess flowers. So yeah, Zelda turned herself into a dragon. That happened. Anyway, let's go flower picking. Yay, flowers! Don't need to worry about needing to dupe these ever. Wonder if those will regrow later. Alright, so I know that that's that. I was told to go here next. Well, no. Pura's saying, hey, go check out Hyrule Castle, because we just saw Zelda walk into that, even though we just learned that, hey, wait a minute, that's not Zelda. There's no way that could be Zelda, unless Zelda has now managed to duplicate herself. Which, you know, would be kind of fitting with the duplication glitch. Just saying. Beach House. That said in the video that that's just the house they're staying in. We haven't moved. Even still, like, I don't know, if they move and, like, try to give up this house, just give me the house at that point. Like, you know? Not gonna get one any other way. Chicken Man? But we solved the Chicken Man. It was Jesse. Spoiler if you haven't actually gotten that far in our videos. Get slapped. I need. What's Kevin in on the Chicken Man? We have no idea. We haven't seen Kevin since that day. He might have, he might not have. There's no real saying at this point. Alright. Pit. But we're ignoring the pit because we're trying to go to the Lost Woods, and actually, we're not going to ignore the pit. Because now that I think about it, that pit is going to wind up saving me a lot of time. Because I already explored underground, underneath of Korok Forest. In fact, I could just warp here. I don't need to go through all this process. Do I have a cat? I used to have a cat. Well, we used to have a cat. Garfunkel. In fact, she's an emote here on Twitch. So if you want... Yeah, if you want to... Or just post a cat every now and then, you can send off a thing. Subbing it emote. Alright, let's skip the entirety of the Lost Woods segment, because screw that. Just get me right to the Deku Tree, who I know is in the center of the forest. I don't want to go through the entire Lost Woods bit again. The Deku Tree. Oh, he's like corrupted. That's not good. The Koroks are frozen? This is disconcerting. Try part of the backyard. That way if new owners come to look at it, you can still live there if you built. I don't think that's how that works. Does it cost to subscribe? It is a monthly thing. It's like $5-6 a month. You get emotes. Eventually, I'll get subscriber badges. Yeah, but it's cool. That'll be cool. This will be a simple puzzle. Ah. That's my favorite music. It's not Kid Rock, but let's see. I've got a lot that I would call good music. I have a hard time calling something specifically my favorite music. Like I know what I don't like. But I like generally just a lot. Report, renting is stupid. I agree. Like that is a point that you did not need to sell to me. Rent is the stupidest thing. If I can completely avoid renting, I absolutely will. Ah, I see the puzzle. Really? Did I discover perpetual motion? There, that should work. Boom. Yeah. But yeah, hey, if I get enough subscribers, then I can add in more emotes. I've already got one waiting in the wings. I still have to figure out what to do for, like, an animated emote. Because I'm not sure. But eventually I'll figure it out. Great work. Why, thank you. Sorry for the questions. Don't worry about it. I enjoy the questions. It lets me interact. Gives me a direction to speak sometimes. Alright, I get. Let's get closer to the Deku Tree so I can figure out why it's so, like, evil foggy. My stomach is not well. You're a tree! You don't have one of those! Okay, so this place is just full of gloom. Interesting. Under Lights of Blessing, offer great power. Sage's Will. 4 Sage's Wills will make your bond with the Sage stronger. Let's go Tulin. Tulin was the first one I got. I don't know what empowering it does. Increases Avatar's attack power. Ah, okay. Alright, I mean, stronger arrows for a range attack. That's pretty good. That, like, tries to auto headshot, basically. Alright, I guess we are plunging into the depths. Kinda didn't think that we would be. Okay, so what's going on down here? Ugh. Oh, it's the hands. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. So... we gotta destroy the bad touch hands. Scourge of the Decatry, Phantom Ganon. Yep. Yep, there's the guy. Okay, so now we know what's wrong with the Decatries, so now I guess we gotta beat Phantom Ganon. I have fought a Phantom Ganon once. And it turned out horribly. Let's see what happens if I spin! Oh, he tries to spin back. Interesting. Ah! A quarter heart damage. Okay, never mind. This guy's a total pushover. I could have done this a while ago. Yeah, no, I've been dreading doing this because of that first time where I fought Phantom Ganon. And it went so terribly. But, like, this isn't even... Like... This is hardly anything. Like, I'm beating him very easily. Yeah, let's just bash him. Cool. I win. So beat Phantom Ganon and it removes gloom. I wonder if this is the case in like anywhere that the bad touch hands show up. Or if those are just like you could just fight Phantom Ganon just because it's fun. I was like, my week is good. Like I said, it's been very busy between the holiday and just, in general, other stuff that I've had to do. You did it! Thank you so much, Mr. Hero. The Great Decatry is waiting for you in Korok Forest. Interact Tesseract. I don't think I saw a Tesseract, but if I see one, I'll interact with it. Bloom Sword. Yeah, that's not disconcerting. Demon King's bow. He has a bow? Did not know that he had a bow. Slender Sword has an ominous presence. It is said to end the life of anyone it touches. Its gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. Oh, that kind of sucks. Magical bow prized by the Demon King. Its performance reflects the power of its wielder. The higher your maximum number of hearts, the more its attack power increases. That's actually amazing. So you have a sword that slowly kills you, and a bow that the stronger you are, the stronger it is. That's... The bow is the better of the two. Like, I'll put the sword up in my, little, play around house deal. But, like, I'm keeping the bow, because that bow sounds useful. Is that Bloody Mary's husband? No, I dare say it isn't. Oh, hi. Since the Lost Woods returned to normal, I was able to make it back. Korok Forest is so peaceful, huh? By the way, have you seen a Korok named Oki? Oh, you don't even know who Oki is, huh? I wonder where he went. Maybe he's hiding in the Dictatry's mouth. Want to know where his mouth is? It's right above the Spore Stone. Spore Stone? Oh, hey, Hesty's back. Ah, so it is you. I must apologize. I'm still quite groggy, as though I am awakening from a bad dream. You rid me of that unpleasantness deep within. Yes, you went to great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It was a lot simpler than the last time this happened with the Hero of Time. That was a little bit more complicated, but, well, I was younger then. Anyway, it's been some time since we spoke. Have you been well? Yes, the last time we spoke. That was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword. That was my cousin? Yeah, he was good. I like Mufasa. Thank you, I suppose.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, keeper of the Master Sword.
The trees say give me Gum Gum.
Your blade has been full.
If you're lucky, you'll get a Vine Boom, and that'll probably be about it.
Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
See a sword in the stone. That is correct.
Great Deku Tree. Thank you so much.
Master Sword is typically found embedded within stone.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
That's because there's a spirit robot
The sword
that lives in it.
will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
A sword that grows ever stronger. The Master Sword.
Yep. Possibly the most iconic thing besides the actual 3 triangles of the Triforce in the series. But the sword, it would seem that you no longer wield it. Where has it gone? What is this then? You do not know where the Master Sword is? I know where it is now! I can sense it even now. There be no mistake. It's here. In the sky. I feel the Master Sword's presence strongly in this area. But what could this mean? The Master Sword seems to be moving. You may need to be resourceful to reach the sword, but you must find a way. Surely the Master Sword is awaiting you, just as you are seeking it. Yep. Now the Dictatry's profile has been added. Very nice. Let's see, what do you sell? You sell wheat. I will take that. You only sell 2 of it, though. Rice, I'll take the rice. And definitely taking the arrows. Always get the arrows. No matter how many you have, you could always use more arrows. Ooh, mushrooms. Okay, I will absolutely take these. Alright, might as well just get the shrines that are here in the forest. No sense in not doing that. Got one here. Got one here. And we got one here. Do talking trees eat? That's a very good question. I don't know. I imagine they probably just live like regular trees live. I don't know if I actually want to, like... Oh, probably if I just go through this here, little tree tunnel, I'll be fine. Pretty. Isn't that green color stone so pretty? I found it myself. I want it. You can't have it. I found it. If you do something for me, maybe I'll consider it. I love golden apples, and a pretty stone is pretty, but I can't really eat it. So bring me 5 golden apples, I'll trade you 1 pretty stone. On this path, I go real super far. I find a big bog called Mido's Swamp, and on the north side of the bog are trees where golden apples grow. Or monster reason to go in there to pick them is hard. Also, the bog is bottomless, so don't fall in. Yeah, I've already gotten a bunch of these just from my travels, so... Yeah, thanks for that. That's on my YouTube channel. I have a VOD channel for the streams. An Unmatched VOD Archive. You can find it on YouTube. It has the same profile picture as my Twitch profile. Currently, it only has up to Part 3 of Metroid Dread. I have Part 4 of Metroid Dread done. I haven't uploaded it yet. I got that done late last night. Didn't get the chance to upload it, but I know I'm going to be doing for the thumbnail for it, which is important. So, and then once that's done, I have Pizza Tower, and then RE4, and then I can start catching up with the Zelda ones to get up to present. And I kind of need to get a move on that, because even though I've got like 4 terabytes of hard drive space, I have a lot of Steam games kind of just installed. So... I don't want to run out of space, and it's not getting dangerously low yet, but it's definitely not like a small amount. Moss game vibes. What does that mean? Moss game? Moss game. Anyway, speaking of YouTube, how do you transfer Twitch streams from Twitch onto YouTube? I know how to do it, but it won't work for me. I do a roundabout method because of when I was playing Ocarina of Time, some SoundCloud rappers decided to sample some of Nintendo's songs from that game. And they put it in Twitch's content recognition system and got my VODs partially muted. So what I do is I record my VODs, which I'm doing for this one. I already managed to get it on. I record them myself with my streaming software, Streamlabs OBS. And with that, I then upload. I then edit those VODs, just kind of do a little bit of trimming here and there. Upload the entire VOD to YouTube. And, you know, all that. So it's more steps, but it's also very reliable, because I'm in full control of it. And you know what? Since S2's here, I'm, like, here. I mean, yeah, it's been a while, huh? I made it home to Korok Forest. Korok's told me that icky stuff floating in the air was making weird things around here. I'm so happy it's gone and that everybody is better now. Kakakala. You have a Korok seed? You do. You got a Korok seed. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Can you give me more weapons? Oh, come on. Alright, we'll go 1 bow and 1 shield. I think baseball's happening. Lost is a virtual reality adventure game developed and published by American video game development studio Polyarc. The game is presented from a blend of first person and third person. Interesting. Do I still get paid from the VOD archive? No, the VOD archive does not have nearly enough to actually get monetization on that. Eventually, I hope that it will. it's just gonna take a little bit to actually get there. Basically a rat adventuring like this gaming character. You need 12, that's dumb. Alright, let's go for the blue one. Looks to be up this way. I swear, if I have to do another, like, escort mission, I'm gonna be upset. No going past here. Oh, you're a Hylian. Well, since you're not a Korok, I guess I don't need to stop you. There's this thing beyond here that I can't stop thinking about. I keep wanting to go check it out again. You know, the thing that showed up in Korok Forest, I saw something similar to that, but it looked kind of different. But when I tried to go back to it, there are a bunch of monsters coming out of the woodwork. Tree monsters and bone monsters, so I'm keeping guard here to warn other Koroks because it's real dangerous. I'm not about to stop any Highlander who are feeling brave. Just be careful. Oh, and the flowers are there to help keep you from getting lost, so don't go picking them. Very noted. So I'm guessing it's the blue nightshade, since that's just prominently on display right there. Yeah, absolutely is. Okay, so blue nightshade, don't pick it because that is how you keep from getting lost. Stout monsters are so annoying. Whoosh. See ya. Yeah, you know what? Stout monsters are annoying enough that I don't want to deal with them, so I'm going to just run past them. Oh, it's another find the crystal and bring it here shrine. Dang it. And to quit your full-time job for YouTube. More power to you. Good luck. The lounge we get a play button. We have a silver play button. We do not have a gold play button. We would love to get a gold play button eventually, but... well, that's, going to take some time. Oh dear, stone talus. It's got a laser coming out of it. Ha! You thought! Yeah, moth-covered rockman. Easy. As it turns out, beating up a bunch of rocks is super simple. Think about retiring your job. Let's all quit. Yes, everybody in the world, just quit your jobs all at once. This can't possibly fail. What's funny too is that I'm dialing it back to a previous conversation about me test driving the Sonata earlier. Yeah, I was able to come. I guess I'll read this first. I was able to come here again thanks to you. I actually secretly followed you. I was a little scared of the monsters, but I managed because of you. But it seems like it's shaped differently than what I saw before. I wonder who moved such a big boulder. How strange. Well, it wasn't as huge, but anyway. So I went. So, as I've already said, I went test driving, and honestly, kind of got there at the perfect time because on my way back to the dealership with the car, it started raining. You know, I checked the weather. It was supposed to rain. It was a little earlier than it was originally projected, but we got back, and literally as like seconds after we got inside the building, it started pouring rain. I mean, just torrential, just like, wow, this is kind of crazy. Because it's just raining so hard. And it just instantly, so, but you know, we're now in a car dealership. And it's pouring rain, so we don't want to leave yet. Which means that the car salesman guy is now just kind of hovering there, just trying to sell us more on the car, and yeah, it's just funny that it happened to work out that way. It's just like, of course, the one time I go to a car dealership and I'm stuck here and have no choice but to listen to car salesmen try to sell me car. This new car got washed. Well, I'm probably gonna be I don't know. It depends. Trying to sell you it today. I mean, that's usually how they operate. You know, the usual phrase, what can I do to get you in a car today? It's been Croc 4, it's normal again. You have a minute, I'd like something to ask you. Really? Thank you. You see, I have a friend who says they saw a big, whirly circle. They saw it in an area with water. If it's really real, I want to see it myself. Even a picture would do. But still too dangerously... Oh, he wants to see a picture of the whirlpool. Gotcha. Well, I'll get to that. Korok quests are not a priority. Over there. There's a special place just for Maka. In the forest, there's a wide open space, and right in the middle, there's a green swirl. And you can see an island floating in the sky from there. Maka loves that place. Oh, but since it's covered in lost fog, only Koroks can go there, so you can't come with me. But I'll tell you where to find it. Could you show me your map? Does it happen to be right where I already put a marker? It's here. You can see an island floating in the sky from there. I wonder if you could see into the forest from that sky island, too. So what, yeah, I gotta, like, go up onto the island and dive down from there? You still vlog. We do still vlog on Larry's Lounge and, Lounge TV. Alright, well, that guy wasn't kidding. You really can't go in from this way. You have to descend. Which is fine. Or take mine in a car wash. Yeah. That's something that I am going to need to remember to do more often. Car washes. Which dragon is that? That is Zelda. I mean, I'll be honest, I kind of was already spoiled that was Zelda beforehand. So, like, it... not really that much of a surprise. Aha, you thought you could escape me, but you can't. Yeah, haha. Alright. Let me put on the full set of glide armor, because I did find that. Skydive ability up, and bonus set, or set bonus, impact proof. Which we're gonna test right now. Yep, you just land. Like, a fall that should kill you doesn't. Amazing. Whoa! Thanks for the sub, LBB Beats. Oil change your card. I'll get to the oil change, just shush. Nice to see you too, though, man. And, as I just said, thanks for the sub. Only a few more, and then I'll be able to actually add in that other emote. Alright, Light of Blessing. I can get 2 more heart containers. I really just learned how to change oil. I mean, we live in an age where I don't need to know how to do something until, like, it happens, and it's like, I can look up how to do something. If my car suddenly has a problem, I look up what the problem could be in the car, and then I can figure it out myself. Found this place even though you're not Korok. Wow, this special place that Maka found. I feel like it's coming here alone sometimes. Didn't think I'd find somebody else here. Well, now you did. Alright, let's see. Alright, so that's that. So the next thing that I think I want to do, I should get this. This one's present says the master is moving. What could that mean? I already know what it means at this point. Yeah. I was wondering, how many more memories are there? There's one memory left, which I'm guessing that you'll get once you pull the Master Sword. Alright, not really worried about side quests aside from Koga. Who's currently in the depths below Gerudo. But I will worry about that later. Right now, I want to exchange both of these things, and oh, she's like right there. You know what? Yeah, let's get the Master Sword now. Why not? I still edit videos. Well, yes. I don't. Nobody else will. I got 140 shrines, 118 light roots, 198 Korok seeds, which is actually a lot more than I thought I had, but still. Alright, ski! There you are. Okay, am I supposed to land on Zelda and just yoink the Master Sword out of her forehead, or like what? I mean, I guess that's what you're supposed to do. I don't want to shoot Zelda with an arrow. That'd be kind of rude. Alright, but let's see. This is ceremonial, so I should be I should wear something nice. Actually, let's just doll up as one of the links. There we go. That's classic enough. What kind of software do I use? I use Adobe Premiere Pro 22. Unless it's 23 now, which it might be. That's her music is Blue-Eyed Hazel, not Tom Petty. What? No? First of all, how do you know what his for music is? Alright, sorry Zelda, this might hurt a little bit. Just grab and hold. I mean, I've got more than enough stamina for this, I'm sure. So as it turns out, in terms of stamina, I could have done this, like, hours and hours and hours ago. Is about what editing software? Adobe Premiere 22. We still do that since us that Jessica. We do. There might be a that since us coming up at some point. Perhaps. They're using After Effects. We don't have too many things that like require After Effects though. And it wouldn't be a bad thing to learn, I suppose, but. Alright, let's get this headache out of you, Zelda. Is it supposed to be this quiet? I guess it is. Ooh. I'm a fan of that look. Nice.
Link. Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
It did. Real cool way to get the Master Sword donut. Didn't know this is how you get it, yeah. Much better than Breath of the Wild way. Breath of the Wild way still worked. And like the blade is like still a little marred, and I like that detail too. Like it's not quite as like resplendently like perfect flat surface as it was. It's now a little bit new. Alright, I guess now I just need to figure out how to turn Zelda back. Master Sword, the legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its corruption was healed by its time with the Light Dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King. Covering the hero's sword. Complete! Alright, so the Master Sword has now been returned to me. Revitalized Sword of Legend. I imagine it probably still has a, like, it breaks and then comes back after a short time that it has the Breath of the Wild. I'm just gonna keep using these things until it's, like, boss time. But is there anything to do, like, back in here? Oh, I can also change back into, like, actual, like, stat boost fashion armor. I say fashion. This is very much not fashionable armor. Fog and raining where you live. Going to go out for a drive. Why would you do that? Why would you willingly go out in poor conditions? What did you get done off stream this week? So I completed the rebuilding of Lurlin Village. I did as many shrines as I could, trying to line them all up with like for instance, I actually missed a shrine right here. So like I should go and do that at some point. I'm just gonna put a pin there. I'll come back to that later. I'm gonna do the labyrinths on stream. Ah, see, like here's another one. There's one that's like right here. It's probably in that cave that's right there. Like there's still stuff that I have to do, but I've mostly just been trying to work through the side quest list over here. As you can see, there's a lot of them, and I am nowhere near done. I keep unlocking ways to get more of them. So I want to do the labyrinth ones, which I think that I'll do those next. First off, I am going to warp to a place that has a statue and get some more heart containers. Not that I necessarily need them at this point, because I've got so much health. They're just nice to have. Because you like this type of weather. You can enjoy that sort of weather without driving, though. Like, I can understand enjoying a nice bit of fog and rain. Especially if you're in a Silent Hill, I guess. But, like, beyond that, Don't drive in this weather. It's dangerous. Unless you need to. In which case, then, you know, you're kind of stuck. You got to anyway. The shrine for Rito Village is really not in a good spot. It's very inconvenient. You gotta run up, then you gotta run around, and you're not just right there. The birds. How was the 4th? The 4th was fun. We went and had a family gathering over at Uncle Jeff and Aunt Terry's. And went in the pool for the majority of it. Besides that, we just kind of hung out, had ourselves a good time. Yeah, it was a very nice time. We had burgers. All right, give me another heart container. I almost have all of them. If this is like Breath of the Wild, then you can only get all -3. So by that calculation, there are 12 Blessings of Light left to collect. I don't know how you're supposed to get those last 3, but I think that those are just like open slots for food that gives you bonus hearts. Anyway, so the next thing that we're going to do is we are going to... yeah, we'll do the labyrinths first. Whoa, wait a minute, hold on. I never got the light route here. And that makes sense. This place is surrounded by water. You wouldn't be able to. Where's the chasm? Pardon me. I really need to get something that I can just, like, quickly press a button to mute my mic. Because there's no way that I'd be able to do it any other way. Where is the chasm in Rito Village, though? Is it in the cave? I could easily see it being just, like, in a cave. But I didn't think that there were any caves around Rito Village. There's gotta be one. Just will look sick? Yeah, it's a pretty nice pool. Between the water slide and just the general pool itself. The only complaint that I would have is next to the stairs, it's got a couple of, I think, water intakes. Like, lesser water intakes, so they don't really need... You don't really need to, like, worry about if they just start sucking air. But they're still kind of annoying. Especially if you're sitting next to the stairs, because then you just hear... the whole time. It's just like, I can't hear other people as they're talking, because it's just noise. It's just this noise, constantly. Help. May have hurt myself making that noise, just a little bit. Alright, where is... Because there's a cave somewhere. Cave that's gotta lead to a chasm, because there's no pit surrounded by gloom around here. Is this a... I didn't finish that cave? Interesting. Go back and look for that. Bless you, thank you. It's also new Instagram Threads app. Yes, actually, I had wanted to discuss that. I had forgotten that I wanted to discuss that, so thank you for reminding me. So, don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, a fan of Elon or anything. But I do find it utterly hilarious that Facebook, aka Meta, I don't care that they call themselves Meta, I will not call them Meta. To me, they are Facebook because that is what they are. They are Facebook, they will always be Facebook. So, the fact that they brought in workers from Twitter, and then those same Twitter workers used, like, trade secrets from Twitter in threads, allegedly, because I don't know for sure, that's just how the story's sounding up so far, to the point where, like, they're probably violating patents, brings me no end of, like, chuckles and chortles. I'm not, like, I don't like Musk more than Zuckerberg or the other way around. They're both tech billionaires that I could care less about. Musk is just weird and has, like, weird backwards policies about certain things, and Zuckerberg is probably actually a robot. There's gotta be a way, there's gotta be a chasm somewhere. I don't know where it is. So, like, Threads itself, like, believe me, I'm one for, like, there should be competition with this sort of thing. They just did it the wrong way. And considering exactly who we're talking about, I find it endlessly funny that now it's backfiring, because you don't want one company to control, like, everything. That's the case with everything. There needs to be actual competition. I'm not saying, like, oh, here's a bunch of companies that control a bunch of different things. No. No, you're wrong. That's bad. Don't do that. This is not the thing that should be done. There needs to be competition between different companies over the same thing, because otherwise they're not going to actually compete. You know, back when capitalism actually worked better was when there was true competition. Not made up competition, but like gang zones. Like with Comcast and Verizon. Those don't count. Just found Blue Sky yesterday. I mean, that's kind of the other thing. That you're not... That, like, the other competitors for Twitter are so difficult to find because nobody knows anything about them that, like, actually going to them and spurring the competition is really difficult. But that's how it's been since forever. I mean, look at YouTube. How many other video hosting platforms are there? And before you even so much as dare say anything about certain ones, I mean safe for work. Like, we had tried to go into VidMe at one point. That was good. That could have put up some good competition. But it didn't go anywhere. And because it didn't go anywhere, what do you do at that point? There's nothing to do at that point. It just goes by the wayside, it fizzles out, and that's that. Is it right? Perhaps not. But it's just how it is. Alright, so I can't find the entrance to that light route, so we're just going to go up to Labyrinth Shrine and solve the labyrinth, and we'll do the rest of that. Daily Motion. That's probably the biggest competitor, and even still, how many people know about Daily Motion or use it on a regular basis? Like, for one, they kind of messed up making their name so long. Like, yes, let's call ourselves Daily Motion. That's definitely a short name, and worth it. Who the F is Daily Motion? Case in point. It's just another video hosting platform, like YouTube, that just has existed, and nobody really uses it because why use that when YouTube's already big? Because that's kind of the problem with the internet nowadays, is that people don't look for alternatives. They just look for whatever has the most people and just immerse themselves into that crowd. Is it right? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Is it good? Debatable. Probably not. Okay, Sky Labyrinth. So the easiest way to do this would be to find a wall that I could just scale all the way up. This is a lot easier said than done. This labyrinth is actually kind of huge. But that offered such a huge boost that it shouldn't be a problem. At least call it daily posting. Well, that's kind of the thing. Like, you still need to have, like, its own, like, identity with that. Like, I don't know exactly what their naming process was for Daily Motion. So now we've ascended up to the top. We can more easily find these terminals, because we just have to drop down and find them. It's like one of them is right here. Yep, here we are. But yeah, because, like, legit, I don't want Zuckerberg to be in control of the entire social aspect of the internet. Any one thing that has that much control is generally going to wind up not making it a good time for anyone involved. Alright, we're gonna climb back up to the top because I don't know how else to really solve this puzzle without just kind of breaking it. Like, really, the only way to really facilitate that sort of change is for, like, that particular service to just abruptly stop. Like, for instance, between Twitch and Kick. Yeah, okay, Twitch has some draconian policies, but it's already established. It's backed by Amazon. What are you gonna do about it? Like, genuinely, unless it's Twitter or Facebook or Google, you're not going to go up against Amazon. That is an endless pool of funding that nobody can really compete with. I'm not saying that that's a good thing. If anything, the opposite. I'd say it's probably a bad thing. Because then you can't have competition, because there's nobody to compete. They all just kind of fizzle out, because how do you compete against Amazon? But that's absolutely part of the reason, I would say, why I kind of wish the best for Kick. Because, you know, have Kick stand for giving Twitch a kick in the pants to actually, like, do things that better benefit streamers. 'Cause I know that, I mean, granted, a lot of the changes that they had said about Twitch, like the things that, like, I know that, like, Critical was complaining about in his video, like, oh, Twitch is ruined, I'm gonna be monotone about this for 10 minutes about how it's just, Twitch is now dying. And yeah, don't get me wrong, Critical, I'm sure you're a great guy. I've never met you, but you seem pretty cool. I'm saying this like he's ever going to hear this. But, like, a lot of the complaints sounded like they affect only, like, the top, like, 500 streamers. So, you know, maybe all the old streamers, like the old hats, they can just kind of shuffle off if they don't like it. And give an opportunity to the new streamers to actually get a little bit more of an opportunity. Like, to be able to grow, because really, like, you know, who am I compared to the likes of XQC, or Critical himself, or Germa? Or even, like, numerically lesser ones, but they're still, like, pretty high up there, like Vinesauce. Who am I compared to that? Because you also say TikTok, I wouldn't call it a competitor to YouTube. TikTok's not really a competitor to YouTube, though. TikTok would have been the competitor to Vine, but Vine bowed out. That's the point I was trying to get to earlier. So, because Vine was erased, it left a void that TikTok was able to slip in and fill. If YouTube made shorts before TikTok finished, well, TikTok, then shorts would be, like, the thing. Because there'd be nothing else like it. Like, nobody else would have filled in that gap. However, because TikTok sprang up, TikTok then filled in the void of Vine, and thus became the next big short-form content platform. Do I like enchiladas? Some, yes. I'm not the biggest fan of anything, like, really spicy. But the enchiladas that I've had have been pretty good. Alright, so we got some ghosts to collect and a robot to fight. Howdy, mister! I have no idea how much damage this is actually doing. That did not do nearly as much damage as I hoped it would. You know, I didn't actually know that you could do this. There we go. Okay. And this should be the end. Yep. No problem. I guess Instagram did a similar thing with Reels. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. TikTok became such a huge success that everybody was trying to get a piece of the TikTok pie, so to speak. Such that, like... Yeah, whenever... It's the syndrome thing. When everyone's super, no one is. When everybody has short forms, nobody cares. Plus, TikTok was already established, so that it's already there. nobody else is gonna really like compete with it because the one's already established. That's how things work on the internet. Like, for people to not realize that at this point is like, once you get a thing and you're solidified in that thing is yours. You'll have your little competitors, but they'll never get past you. You know, Bing never exceeded Google. Yahoo never exceeded Google. Google secured itself and it stayed there. It's the same with like almost every other internet service. If it is like it's different for something like online banking. That doesn't count. Because with online banking, you can still do physical banking. So there's still the divides with that. That's not a purely online thing. But like, unless something is like notoriously not good. In other words, like, PayPal is a little bit notorious for not being the most secure thing in the internet, which also has resulted in people looking for alternatives, and as such, things like Venmo happened. Okay, we're gonna clear out this little alcove of monsters. You know, though, how did you miss that? Can you stop hitting me? I want to steal your weapon. Actually, I can easily steal your weapon. Thank you. Because I want to replace this dinky little rock with this thing. 46. That's actually not very good at all. That just means I'll use this right away. Wow. You didn't get stunned at all from my hits. Well, that's what you get. When are you ever going to... Well, that's certainly a way to start off a question. Welcome, for one. I can't say that I ever expected you to say that directly like that. Look, man, you can't rush that sort of thing, alright? I will... You know, let me worry about my own relationship status. I appreciate the concern, but please. But you did get a laugh out of me, so... You know, I'll give you that much, at least. Just, you know, let me worry about that. Okay, so that's that labyrinth. I believe that I just have to do this labyrinth, and then I will go after Koga. Yeah, I know, right? Uses Yahoo still. Exactly. Like, Yahoo tried its best to be like Yahoo could have been the email guys. They could have like put all of their stuff into like, let's like just perfect email. Because I believe that Yahoo did have an email service. They've had that for a while, like long before Google had Gmail. All they had to do was just stick to that. They could have had their own tech empire focused entirely around email. But nope. They tried to become Google too, and just because of how the internet is, you can't have the same thing twice. You just can't. Yahoo browser, exactly. First email was a Hotmail. Oh, I forgot about Hotmail. So many things have just been, like, lost in terms of, like, old internet-based stuff. It's kind of a shame, in a way. Yeah, like, that's still kind of important history. Like, for better or worse, Ask Jeeves is still internet history. I remember Ask Jeeves. So incredibly, like, late 90s, early 2000s, but, like, it just kind of worked. I almost kind of wish that I was born, like, 10 years sooner. That I could have, like, been of an age to properly appreciate the rise of technology and how fast it actually progressed. Oops. Okay. Well, it looks like there is a terminal directly below here. Yep, okay. We'll be playing a game in a minute. Nice, what are you gonna be playing? Use Safari? I mean, look, if you're gonna use a web browser that's genuinely inferior, you're either doing it ironically or just because you don't know any better. So, knowing you, you're probably doing it ironically. But, in all honesty, Safari isn't terrible. It's by no means great. Like, every browser has its issues. Don't get me wrong. Am I still playing this? Everybody else finished the game? Because I haven't finished the game! What, am I just gonna put it down without having beaten it? Come on, man. Okay, so there's a terminal. Okay, so I gotta, like, ride the wind. Trying to beat it, well, the main quest. Exactly, I'm doing the main quest. I've been specifically waiting to do this on stream for this reason. Three curved computers. I assume you mean your computer with 3 curved monitors. Because if your computer's got curves, I don't know what to tell you, but I don't think that's supposed to happen. I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with a little curvature. Them computers thick. Just like the like just the mental image of like a PC that was like designed in like a cast mold of like one of those life-size anime women figurines. Ow. Like, I'm sure somebody's done it. I'm sure somebody has a lady-shaped computer. More power to them. And it sounds funny to me. Want to help get... That's... You mean my dad's Instagram? The one that we haven't... One that... I mean, we start up a new Instagram. Like, that's... At this point, it's whatever. How did I get here? I'm trying to get to the other thing. Why am I here? Get that stamina back and... Only go. 2B PC build? When? You know how much money that will be worth? It could have, like you'd be looking at least a 2x markup. Like, whatever the PC parts are, put it in a case shaped like 2B, and that computer is, like, at least doubling. Okay, at least time and a half in price. Maybe double. If you're lucky, double. Especially if it's, functional. Let's see. Let's just scoop right on here. And... There it is. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright. Yeet. And drop. No, we do have a new Instagram. We had to set it up to set up the threads thing, which is part of the reason why I'm a little less enthused about the whole Facebook owning so many facets of social media. But whatever. Process of building that would be unsettling. Yeah. I didn't say it would be ethical. I just said it would be funny. There's a difference. Oh, what a difference there is. We got treasure. What's in the box? What's in the box? It's a battery. Nice. I don't remember if I've used a single one of those large batteries yet. I should put on different pants now. Why do I have it to... What did I say about keeping... About, like, let me worry about my own relationship things? Like, if you must know... Then too bad. Nah, it's... There's... I don't have a good answer for you. That's the answer you're getting. I have to recount the description of my computers again. Alright, so now we just have one more of these, flux capacitor dudes, or whatever they're called. Just smack around, and then I'll have the entire Phantom Ganon set. The Ocarina of Time Phantom Ganon set, I should specify. Yep, it's just another one of these. Which is a little annoying that they kind of just did the same thing for 3 things, but... whatever. Alright, just load as many arrows as you can into this thing. As much damage as you can get. It doesn't know! How did I get all those hits off and it was completely unable to tell? Okay, you spook me kind of go into the wall like that. The walrus. Oh, you can just do that with a bow. I thought you like had to smack it. If I'd known that, that would have made fighting other ones of these so much easier. Ow. Well, that's not fair. Oh, good job, Sidon. You've done it. And broken. You've defeated the cube. Curved scepter, 27-inch, 144 hertz. Yeah, that's right. I recall that now. The name is familiar. Well, I have enough for, like, 2 more charges for, construct building. Construct powering, I guess. My name is the ruler of boars. Pig. Armor reads an otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. You know, I wonder if it said something different in the other one. Ruler of boars. That's just Ganon. Why am I getting messages from Ganon? Eh? I don't know. I'm suddenly a lot less okay with receiving this Phantom Ganon stuff. Let's see, is there a set bonus for the Phantom Ganon armor? Disguise and bone weapon proficiency. Oh, so I'm guessing bone weapons don't break as quickly. Oh, you actually have a cape. I like that. Like, there's, like, no capes. I always like capes. I understand. I've seen Incredibles. I know. No capes. I don't care. Capes are so cool. They look nice. They're probably nice and warm when it gets chilly. Well, autocorrect is supposed to be smart. Whoever said autocorrect was supposed to be smart? Come on. Nobody ever said that. Oh yeah, I think there's a Colgera down here. I'm not gonna fight it, but yep, there it is. I mean... very reminiscent of Subnautica. Like, there's one thing that they pulled off with the depths, especially when you don't actually have the whole place lit up, is this guy. Because he's so huge, you can hear him from a distance, like, roaring. And he just appears out of nowhere in, like, these huge pits. So, like, if you go and fight him, or if you don't know he's there, better yet, you just don't know he's there, you fly across, all of a sudden he's just there, it's like... actual terror. Alright, so from where we are... so the labyrinths are done, so let's go beat up Master Koga. Because he's a chump that needs to get his ass beat again. Let's be real. Alright, so I'm just gonna run in from the abandoned Karakara mine. But I'd rather have infinite lifespan. Well, I'd like to have infinite lifespan. I don't know. Like, immortality could be cool, but immortality could also, like, really suck. I mean, like, you know, like, how much immortality is it? Like, am I immune to wasting away? Like muscle atrophy. Like, if I were to go vampire mode and hang out in a coffin for a millennium, would my muscles just, like, shrink to nothingness? Because if they did that, then it would be just 0% worth it. I do not want to become a prisoner in my own body. Let's activate Forge Man. Want to meet the voice actress of Siri. Does Siri have a voice actress? Because I thought that it was all synthesized. Then again, I guess they had to have like built the model off of something, so I don't know. Rather Devil Fruit powers the power of Dragon Ball. I don't know. I don't know enough about One Piece to answer the Devil Fruit powers, and I mean, a free wish is a free wish. How do you really say no to that? Instant Scaffold. Interesting. There's more bills. That's a good point. The more time you spend in the world, the more time you are gonna need. I mean, I guess like it also depends. Like if you're that, that's where this was. It took this freaking long to find that, to find the last piece of the glow set. Ugh, very annoying. Also, Kusacha, when you have a True Infinity and True Infinite Lights families, basically like stuck me 18 to 20 and never age. Well, right, but like, even if it was like as I am right now, like, if I were to gain this, immortality, like right this second, like a bolt of lightning zaps me and like I am become immune to aging and gain full immortality. Would it still require, like, would I still be required to, like, perform physical maintenance on myself? Like, would I need to keep, like, working out, keeping active? Or is this exact point, like, my minimum? I can never physically regress past this point. So, like, even if I, like I said, went vampire mode for a millennium, I would come out and I would just look pretty much right as I do right now. Is that a criteria? Because if it is not, then I probably wouldn't want to. And well, here's some of Koga's lackeys on some gliders. Hi, welcome to the stream. What's up? What's good? I have lost the guys on gliders. There you are. Get one shot. I know I saw two of them now. Yep, there you are. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Take my arrow back. In your opinion, which Souls game should I do a randomizer for? I loved Dark Souls 3 randomized. The only issue that I really have with Dark Souls 3 randomized is the enemy randomizer can cause problems. Oh, come on, really? The enemy randomizer can cause problems. Going through certain load zone thresholds can cause the game to freeze and crash. However, that can be mitigated by just randomizing a few times. The Dark Souls 3 is definitely good. I have not tried Elden Ring randomizer yet. I want to. I very much want to. I want to run that through the seamless co-op mod just because I've already got that set up, kinda. So I figured just load the mods together, and that way I don't have to worry about, like, accidentally getting myself banned. Hi there, Koga. Huh? It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there, take over for a while. Huh? It's you again. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did. Exactly. It refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you. And I'll steal that power back from you. Back? You never had it to begin with. Prepare yourself. We're doing this again? Really, Koga? Oh, you dropped it at the last second. Alright, should only need to do that one more time. Ah, of course my bow broke at the last second. Oh, building a shield? Oh, you're being a little sneaky there, aren't you? Well, you shouldn't have left a very convenient spring here for me. Ooh, nice cannon. Three, and you're done. Get out of here, Koga. You're washed up. This place has too much sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. You have a full face mask covering you. I'm not gonna let you off easy again. That hunk of drug construct was responding anyway. Change your plans! Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over! I quit! I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land. Crystallized charges! We're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swinging crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. Now away I fly! This guy. We able to complete it all the way. I've completed multiple Dark Souls 3 randomized runs. Like I said, it's just a little bit annoying when it like forces you to have to re-randomize the enemies to get through a certain section. But it's also hilarious when you step out on the High Wall of Lothric, turn a corner, like in the first area in High Wall of Lothric, and it's just like, oh, that's Dark Eater Midear. I'm in danger. I want to do a Dark Souls 3 randomized run on stream at some point. That won't be until after I do Bloodborne. Like that's gonna be like a decent way down the line. Eastern Abandoned Mine that man spoke is most likely the abandoned La Neighbor Mine. It is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to that area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. Maybe you'll find a chasm leading there into the region to the east. Two chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned layer. How do you know this? You've been underground. One other thing. My associate over there manages schema stones. You might want to ask for one. I certainly will. Alright, so it looks like there's one more fight against Koga. Ooh, huge crystallized charge. We take those. Oh, I got raided! Oh no! Welcome, welcome. How was your cooking? How did it turn out? Your chicken tikka masala? Tikka masala? However you say it. Tikka masala is great. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. Once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. That's used to maintain designs. Scheme of stone. Hooray. Packing up now and clearing the kitchen. Nice. What, you don't clean as you go? I'm kidding. Hovercraft. Hold on, I gotta read all the stuff that you posted because I was, boss fight time at that point. If I know the anime Lost, I don't know that anime actually. Never die or be killed, and like Earth is gonna explode. Yes, like I get the like can't die or be killed, but like I need to know if atrophy is a part of this hypothetical. Because if atrophy is not part of the hypothetical, and like hard bottom cap is how I am right now, then in terms of just like that wouldn't be that bad. You can clean up. I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the bases. Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? Well, do you? Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? Because it's actually not very hard. I think we got a few in the kitchen. The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. I think that everybody would take that seriously and respect the ingredient and food stock, but no! That Russian recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off of them. Now I want to keep my own supply. Lord of Master Koga. They're so interesting. Hang out while you play Zelda 2? Well, thanks there. I don't know how far you are, but at this point, I am now a decent ways in, so there's a lot of stuff that I know that I don't know if you know. So, be mindful of spoilers. Where am I going? Alright, way over here. Abandon the Nevermind. Koga! I was just gonna say no spoiling. Yeah. No spoilers is good spoilers, because there is no good spoiler. I mean, at this point, I feel like I'm close enough to the end of the game that there's probably not much left to spoil, but even still. Now, if you hear me, I'm kind of treating this as like, if you're here watching, you're about as far as I am, or you've been watching for this entire time, so yeah. So if I do happen to... This does not bode well. Thank you, Howard the Duck. Alright, he's still trying to, high-five the steward construct. What am I doing wrong? Maybe my angle's off? Well, it's still not working. How long have you been there? I just got here. Are you trying to catch me off guard, did you? You... cowardly sneak! Like I said before, my plan has changed. We already mined up everything there is to mine around here. So what you saw was just, you know... I was killing time! Can I just, like, just pull out the thing, just... So yeah, you get it. Anyway, I can't believe you followed me to another mine, some little pest. You know, on your long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one before. Right now, you're the last thing on my mind. Because the end is nigh! Oh, you got friends this time. I got things to do, so let's make this real quick. Yiga Clan, attack! Let's see if I can't just pick off your lackeys as is. Too far away now. Alright, guess I'm gonna have to just shore up and chase you down. I had a feeling that this was going to be a boat ride because we already had a truck. Like, we had a truck, we had a plane, so we had land, we had air. Oh, come on. Alright, well, you know what? If I could actually get back to the steering wheel on this thing, who designed this? Phew! Get bombed. I like that the Yiga clan dude is just like... He's just like, ah, geez, I don't know what to do. This is just happening. Koga, I should do something, but I've got a bow. I'm shooting into melee at that point. Oh, come on, my weapon broke. You know what? You're getting Master Sworded. Let me guess, another boat, Koga? Oh, yep, and you've got a shield going. Ah, great. Koga, you suck at parking. Hey, Master Sword seems to be about as strong as it was, before. There you are, Koga. Get blasted. By the way, thanks for just providing me with boats, Koga. Made this a lot easier for me. The steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. No matter. Once again, you're too late. I've already dropped off all the crystallized charges this place had to offer. And there's more. I just got word from my underlings that they've located the man himself. They found the Demon King. Just one more step, one teeny little step until the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough crystallized charges now. Only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. That's where I'll use those charges to activate our ultimate weapon, offer to the Demon King, and bring the world to its end. Our next encounter will be our last. Koga, you realize I'm just gonna follow you and just kick your ass immediately. You'll get yours, just you wait! Was Joe in on any of the videos? You mean in on any of the pranks, like, from Jesse's side of it? I don't know. It didn't seem like he was. I wasn't staying close to the goings on. The northwestern abandoned mine is the abandoned Hebra mine. There are a few chasms in Hebra by which to reach it. Path stretching from Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route. Though I recall there being a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. Okay, at least you kept it, like, short and quick. Thank you. Should be another huge crystallized charge. Yep. Dang. So this is how you get these fast. Alright, what's the note here? The only known way to enter the depths is through chasms. After the upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. When navigating the depths proves too treacherous, try leaving or returning through a different chasm. To fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. It is rumored, for instance, that a chasm has somehow opened inside a cave. Surely this is not the only concealed entrance. There may even be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. But take heart, the gloom that leaks from these pits acts as a beacon, and most can be seen from above. Glory to Master Koga. Alright, so, Hebra Mine. This. Oh! Okay, so that... So, now I actually do have to find the Rito Cave. What's happening to the Jesse thing? He was the one behind the entire Chicken Man debacle that's been going on for years now. That's what's up with that. Question, what is someone with heartbreaking Marvel comics about Spider-Man that... I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I do not understand your question, and not for lack of trying. Like, I'm trying to read it, I don't fully get it. Chicken! Okay, so now I gotta find where the heck the cave is here in Rito Village. Because there's apparently one somewhere. I would presume it to be either, like, here or here. Of course, you can't get to it from in the shrine. It wouldn't be somewhere in the water, but it has to be in a cave. That's the thing. It has to be in a cave. I only hope it doesn't take me as long to find it as... Yeah, I was going through my... just watching through my VODs for Metroid Dread. And... the one VOD was so egregious in that it took me like 2.5 hours to actually make any progress because I completely missed you could break a floor in one area. Yeah, that's funny. So yeah, hoping that I don't have a repeat of that. Find this chasm just to beat up Koga. Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that, like, if Ganondorf saw the Yiga clan, he would just be like, literally, who are you? Why should I care about you? You know what? Fine, your troops who are loyal to me just serve under me. I genuinely don't care. You know what? Let's take a quick stop at the inn. Because why not? This is a slippery falcon. And Blizzard, yep, that was... Cots, the girl who used any excuse to get out of chores, helping out all her own. They place entirely to them trying to be a great idea. I suppose that's how kids grow up. Yep. Rito down bed. Wake me in the morning! Kind of funny how you didn't even know it was Jesse the whole time and your own mom was in on it. Yeah. Explain some things, but, you know, what are you gonna do at this point? Which Marvel comic about Spider-Man breaks your heart and soul to see him going through all the pain and suffering he goes through? That's a question that I can't really answer because I don't read Marvel comics. So, like, a lot happens with Spider-Man. I don't know all the ins and outs of his character arcs. Like, the most involved I've really got in knowing about Spider-Man was the Spider-Man GameCube game in 2001. I remember I would play that a lot. That was a fun game, but never beat it. Just kind of a beat 'em up adventure sort of deal. Oh, unbearable cold. Link is a little chilly. You should probably just put something on that has sleeves and you'd be fine. Well, I guarantee there's not a cave up here. Alright, let's just, real quick, just, So if I were a cave on Rito Island, where would I be? You'd think that there would be, like, a well or something. I pretty much already circled around the, like, outer lower perimeter. Oh, what's this? What's this fire? Hello there. Well, if it isn't Link, I haven't seen you since doing that at the Hyrule Field Chasm. Joshi asked me to search the area around Rito Village for a chasm, and lo and behold, I found one. Oh, well, that's convenient. There it is! Plan to return to report my findings to Joshi after I rest a little while longer. Plan on entering the chasm. I urge you to do so with caution. Alright, chasm time, which means I can get that last light root. Well, I say last, there's 2 light roots left. I think there's only 2 light roots left, I should say. At the abandoned Hebra mine. It's so weird that, like, all these shrines showed up and then the light roots connected to the depths. Like, did the shrines rise up? Because I'd always assumed that the shrines, like, fell into place. But, well, I guess not. Alright, so let's see what we got. We got, like, trees, we got a pillar, and of course we have the final battle against Master Koga. I'm not going to use the Gloom Sword, because that's dumb. The Gloom Sword is dumb. It's strong, but it's dumb. Alright, Koga. Bring out your super weapon. What is it, some sort of weird, like, Zonai mech? 'Cause I could bring out my own mech. We could duke it out that way. I've been waiting for you. About like 5 minutes, but still. Well, no, it was actually overnight. It is done. We have enough crystallized charges at last. And now, our gift to the Demon King. A weapon beyond compare. I should build a cage for Koga. He's got ninja teleportation. I don't think a cage would actually hold him. But if I put some shockers in it, it might. But that would, you know, that would be a little inhumane. The design would not be very human. Today will go down in infamy as the day of our ultimate weapon's resurrection, and the day the world faced its end. Behold this feat of engineering! This unstoppable Zonai concept. It's actually just Mineru's body. Or her new body. Count your blessings, Link. Your death will provide the Yiga clan's might. Then I'll go take my rightful place in the darkness below the castle where the Demon King now dwells. Yes, where the end of all things will begin. In the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. Now, come and get me. This time, I'll bury you! Now we're gonna bury you. No you. Okay, I know you need to remember how to do this. Okay. Left hand, left hand. That. There we go. I keep hitting the regular attack button. Alright. Dismount. Oh, he's got a lot of health this time. Ah, I did it again! But this is like so much easier than actually fighting Mineru. What exploded? Oh, I know what exploded. Oh, he shielded. Goof that. Still goofed it. Oh, the thing broke. Is there another thing to... There isn't. Okay. Blast him. Ah, I'm not good at parrying with the robot. Okay, there we go. Blast him. Alright. I blast him! Okay, so now he's generating a shield. Well, you tried there. Dismount. Okay, I'm not gonna get as much damage as I should be able to get. Nope, I got a single hit. That's too far away. Okay, beat the knee for dismount. Alright. As long as the cannon doesn't break, I got this. Get blasted. Oh, you sneaky little fart. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This battle is pretty fun just because of like the constant like back and forth. Thank you, Mineru. Very cool. It's the point-blank cannon blast. Like this. Alright, Koga. Just give up already. Our beautiful weapon. All my work. Destroyed. You little dwarf. I'd say more, but we'd have to raise the age rating. I was this close to destroying the world of the Demon King. You think I'm just gonna let this stand? Do you? Stando. Time to bust out my serious moves! A brand new technique I came up with in the deepest darkness of the darkest depths. It will destroy you! Tremble in fear before my unstoppable Koga rocket! This is the end! Now fly, Koga rocket! This wasn't supposed to happen! How dare you let it go? The exact opposite of his end in Breath of the Wild. Truly no better fitting end for Master Koga than to fall completely inept at his own genius. Metal Gear. I love Master Koga, only the fight space is so small. That was a fun fight. Like, that was definitely, like, a very worth it fight. I'm glad that I did that. I watched the battle closely. It's unlikely he will appear in another abandoned mine. His manner of departure attests to that. Mines similar to this one can be found under thriving surface settlements and under places of distinction. There appears to be some connection between the surface and the depths. Very curious. But you don't say. Perhaps you may find this equally intriguing. It may be a good idea for you to explore this connection. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages Kiba stones. Nice. Creepy is there. Oh yeah, thanks Mineru. Stand by. Thank you for your assistance. Alright, more huge crystallized charges. I'm guessing this is 2 of them. Oh, it's a diamond. Didn't really need that, but okay. You know, I'm not gonna say no. So awesome. I know, right? Once a busy refiner, a great deal of zonite. Design for mining equipment. Have a schema stone. What could it be now? Rocket platform. Okay, that... I feel like I would have gotten a lot more use out of that before. See, the problem with, like, not doing all this stuff until this late in the game now is that, like, everywhere that this stuff would have been really, really useful, I now have not much use for it because, like, you know, I've gotten most of the shrines here. I still need to cross-reference the depths map to get the rest of the shrines here, but, like, I've already gotten so many of them. Yeet! Yes, Free P is here. Cold P is my, you know, as long as you have good behavior, you can always watch the stream. I have a forge construct. Go all. I'll never make a reaction channel, because I don't think that... I don't really want to do reactions. Like, I don't see... like... I guess a future in doing reaction videos. I mean, maybe they would do well. Maybe I'll, like, do some reactions on stream, but I don't want to, like, make a channel about it. Every Yiga should keep our glorious purpose kindled in their heart by singing our anthem at least 3 times a day. Yiga Clan, Anthem of the Depths. Be clumps of earth. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga Clan. Our master is the strongest, he's got a secret plan. His fall from sand to darkness did bring him to the depths, but did he waver? Never! He into action leapt! The Yiga Clan then followed, hearts fiery and true. We'll soon raise up our weapon, revived by stone of blue. In the dark we dwell now, we convert clumps of earth. Soon we'll rise to take Hyrule for everything it's worth. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga Clan. The earth itself will tremble, our ascension is at hand. Glory to Master Koga. Yeah, the Yiga Clan is like... They feel a lot more inept in this game than they did in Breath... Like, in Breath of the Wild, like, it really kind of felt like they were just kind of, like, mingling around. Like, you never knew when there was going to be one around the corner. Then you'd talk to a guy and it was just like, wait a minute, your name is Traveler. You're a Yiga dude. And, like, especially the ones that actually have, like, the stronger weapons, you kind of got to take them seriously. In this game, they're, like, they're around, but they kind of suck. like, what do they even do? Very Team Rocket coded. Exactly. All right, let's get a few more batteries. Get producing. 5 energy wells. Look at that. That's a total of 6 whole batteries. He truly was blasting up again. One of those guys down on the ground next to the lookout landing. Is there? One of these battery charging guys? We're going to Lookout Landing next, because I want to find this. Northeast of Lookout Landing on a ruin slab. Well, let's find out. Northeast on a ruin slab. Slab! Watch out for the mortar slab! Oh. Oh, wow. How many times have I looked at that and, like, practically had that focus on the camera and never actually went to investigate that? That's funny. Hi. I didn't know you were here. Goodbye. Yep, there it is on the map now. Wow. I can't believe it. Okay, that's a Lionel. I'm not terribly worried about that. I didn't finish that cave, really? Huh. Didn't finish this cave either. I think it's the same cave. Regardless. Can't tell you how many guides tell you to go up to the Skyline, also, but you're not alone. Fair enough. Okay. I'm glad that I'm not the only one who's blind. Do you have any more brethren in the depths? Yeah, here you go. I think I already had that one, though. I totally did. If you exclusively go to the sky instead of to the hub. That's funny. Like, that is genuinely funny. That, like, even guides don't know that that's there. Ah, hey, there he is. I don't feel like dealing with any of you. Just let me get to the statue. I'm trying to get to the statue. Leave me alone. Stop tooting your stupid little horn. I don't even know how I got this extra stamina wheel. Oops. Alright, if I haven't gotten this guy, then I do have to wonder, what wares does he offer? Hello, large friend. You stand before me, make an offering, offer pose, pitiful beings, good, evil, or futile. You've encountered my brethren. Have Tunic of Memories. Tunic of Memories? Yo! The Champion's Tunic! But like the original one. Crap! I need 20. I need 40 more pose. Oh man, I didn't know that was actually like here. I just saw like a cluster of them when I was off dealing with Koga. I think that they were here at the Gerudo Mine? I'm getting that right now though, like that. Honestly, like that. I really like the blue of the Champion's Tunic. It's a very nice blue. Do I play Fortnite? Can't say that I do. Aha, there they are. This will give me, like, just enough to get them, and, like, that's it. Better reacted. We don't really do reactions, my guy. Okay, well, now I can just find, like, one of the simpler to get to ones. Like, there's one at the... Isn't there one at the Central Mine? Forge Construct Bargainer Statue, yep. I don't think that reacting to comics is the answer to that. Honestly, like, one thing I know I need to do more is, like, just watch more movies. Not necessarily Marvel movies, just movies in general. I and some friends used to watch movies, like, pretty frequently, but we haven't watched anything in a while. Alright, give me that champion tunic. Heck yeah. Alright. Ancient Hyrule's garment could only be worn by one who has earned the respect of the royal family. It's dyed in a vibrant blue. Like how it says Ancient Hyrule, like it's... You know. But we're keeping it on Zora armor for now. I'll upgrade that later. Probably going to be very expensive to upgrade. Anyway, let's go see if I can find the shrine that's up here. I'm sure that those guys are probably very knowledgeable about comics. And good for them. Alright, so trying to think, is honestly, like, besides just getting the rest of the shrines, I don't know how much there is left to do. So let's see. I mean, I'm sure there's probably, like, more Sage's Wills to find. 'Cause I've only found 4 of them. And I feel like there's got to be at least another 3. Or another, like, 12. And, like, the last one you need to use with the, with the thing. With the mask in order to actually get all of your, friendos to be fully upgraded. Well, that looks like that's a little, monster nest. Don't really feel like clearing that out, though. That right there is a big reason why. But there is a cave here. Oh, the cave itself is just a big monster nest. Fantastic. Yeah. Well then. Yeet. There's just 2 ways to go. There's an orange glow up here. Fire keys! Actually, I need fire keys wings. Yes! Fire keys wings. Give me all of them. What are the most dangerous drugs that you know? I don't know. Like, probably a decent amount of them? Shush. Horriblin. I forget that you, like, get weapons that purposely have just a stupid long range. Alright, well, that's broken. Ran out of energy, so that's just out for a time. That's fine. That's fine. No one needs to worry about it. There's a second one of those? That's annoying. Don't have motion turned on? What do you mean don't have motion turned on? Like gyro aiming? I certainly do. Come on. Russian drug called Raptor. I don't know, man. But I like the kind of guy who knows that stuff. Oh, welcome back. Say damage numbers are scaled to appear differently. Yes, you did indeed tell me that. Spears are scaled to look lower. So actually I should be using this because I'm trying to get my weaker weapons out first. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a ladder. But yes, you have told me that the things scale differently. So that is something that I am indeed aware of. Spear stroke is 1.3 times the damage, and two-hand weapons are 0.95 times the damage. Okay, I think that's a little different than what you had told me before, but I'm assuming that your info is just updated. Or the parts and construction of the 2B PC will be under... Oh, no. You fool, what have you done? You understand, if you build it, they will come. But if you do build it, picks. Like I said, I'm sure somebody's had to have done it by now. And if they haven't somehow, then somebody's probably got plans to do it. I just guarantee it. Alright, so what else really is there left to do? I got all the memories. I guess I should probably go back to the room to see if Impa's still there. And just be like, hey, I found all the dragon memories. Also, I got the Master Sword back, and this, and this. You know what I need to check? I need to check when Pikmin 4 comes out. Because honestly, I'm not sure if there's enough left in this game. I mean, I'm sure there is to encompass 2 streams if I do not play it between now and next week or the week after. Actually, while I'm walking there, let me look that up right now. Before release date. July 21st, so 2 weeks from now. Hello. Yeah, so 2 weeks from now, that's a Pikmin 4 releases, so I would... Alright. I could probably do that. Just like one... Like, next stream I will get to Hyrule Castle and beat the game, like, no matter how far I am. So this will just kind of be, like, cleanup at this point. Are you making progress in your investigation of the geoglyphs? Yeah, I found all of them, actually. I see, so the dragon tears were shed by Princess Zelda when she transformed. And the geoglyphs were drawn by ancient people who touched those memories and saw visions, as you did. Perhaps in the past they were more attuned to that sort of thing than the people of today. I understand now, so that is the truth of it all. Link, if all of the memories you saw are true, then that means, since our Princess Zelda has become the Light Dragon, she can never again return to her original form. It is painfully tragic, our dear Princess Zelda. No, it cannot be. There must be a way. Some method to restore Princess Zelda to her former self. Link, I will return to Kakariko Village and review the ancient literature once more. That is the most I can do to help Zelda. Actually, Kakariko, I have not completed the side quests stuff that's been going on at Kakariko. So there we go. There's my next destination. Like all the ring ruins here. How am I? I'm pretty good. You've asked me that before. And I don't think that that's the phrase. Just saying. Constipated. We'll leave it at that. Ooh, a map. What could be on this map? Ah, pixels! Fantastic. That looks to be Kakariko. Oh, it's just the locations of all the different rings. Lame! Southern Ring Ruin Research Journal. Like the other ring ruins, those that fell to the plateau south of the village also held a stone slab with Zonai inscriptions. Curiously, we also discovered a flower growing in the ruin, the likes of which we had never seen. Its ancient text revealed that it is a sundaline, a plant long thought extinct. Only borrowing a local plum orchard for our cultivation efforts and hoping our studies prove fruitful. Our investigation of the round device filled with strange objects has meanwhile come to a standstill. I don't know how much information I can actually really get out of these ring ruins, but I haven't done anything with them yet, so let's find out. Like, I have done, like, nothing here at Kakariko. There's gotta be something. Something doing. Stone slab of the Southern Ring Ruin. Some translation notes. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together, there were known as sages. My take from this is that it's about as fast of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess how to fill in the gaps, it goes something like, there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Yeah, basically. Alright, so what I'm gathering from this is that I should have done whatever side quests needed to be done at Kakariko a long time ago. Bees. Yeet. Yeah, I've got nothing really to talk to you about. Even doesn't many travelers come visit the ring ruins more than once. They will fall into the chasm and get personal any gloom. Stone slabs. Side forum is Travis Zonai writing. Side tells a different story. The one in this ruin is about wind, fire, water, lightning, time, and light. But there's 7 stones. Wind, water, fire, lightning, time, light. That's only 6. Where's the 7th? The translated text, writing so ancient that I couldn't begin to tell you how to read it, but Taro is pretty well versed in Zonai stuff, so I had him write it down for me. Sure, you can't enter that floating ring, but there's a slab in there packed with juicy information. Say less. I can... Where is the floating one? Is that it? No, that's not it. Is that one it? No, that's got scaffolding leading up to it. Ah, whatever. I'll figure it out. At this point, they're probably asleep. I don't know. So let's start with the Eastern Ring. Wind, flame, water, lightning, time, light, who holds the power, secret stone, and that person dwell within power, amplify, great might display. Thrust of the message... The thrust of the message? Is that a phrase? Secret stones. There's no powers. Amplify them with secret stones. Use the stones. The name Secret Stones just sounds so... meh. Like what's so secret about them? There's really nothing that's that secret about these stones. They're just stones. What? Haven't you heard it's strictly forbidden to get near that ring ruin by Princess Zelda's orders, so you better be on your way. Okay, I feel like I probably need to tell you that, hey, that's not actually Zelda, you nerd. Should I ascend Hyrule Castle? Because I saw Zelda go up into Hyrule Castle, and we know that Ganondorf, aka the final boss, is under Hyrule Castle. Like, we know Ganondorf is down here. There's also one more shrine that's right here. Because that's the only light route that I haven't gotten yet. As far as I can tell. Alright, so I'm beginning to think that maybe there isn't really that much to do in Kakariko Village as I thought there was. Because, like, Paya doesn't really have much of anything to talk about. She's like, I must learn fast, but... like, I don't know. Impa... Are you talking about stones like kidney stones? The game. Like, they're... the secret stones, you know, the plot coupons of this game. The MacGuffins. The thing that you're collecting. Look, Sidon's got one on his arm. Yunobo's got one on his codpiece for some weird reason. He's got one on an anklet. And she's got one on an earring. Zelda had hers on her necklace, but, well, she's also, she kinda ate it. It was a bit weird, but, you know. Maybe a dragon wound up being the best thing to do, oddly enough. That's it, a piece of amber. Well, that's a very easy chest to get, so... I guess I can't be terribly surprised. Oh no, it's a blood moon. How would we ever survive? I feel like you beat the game and the blood moons, like, didn't happen anymore. That'd be kind of messed up. But then again, it'd also kind of be like a final thing. Stop playing around and climb that wall. I have no reason to climb that wall. All I needed from that wall was that frog. I wanted to collect the frog, so I collected the frog. I succeeded in my mission. There's no more need to climb the wall. Now, where am I going? I feel like there's something that I should do. You know what? Let's see. I haven't really done much of anything here, but then again, it doesn't seem like there would be much there at all. Nirvana Lake. What looks like not very well explored. I guess this place hasn't been terribly explored. I've gone up here many times. I'm done with Korok Forest because screw that place. Yeah. It's really not much. There's really just not much else. I've done a lot of what has needed to be done. What's this? Oh, that's right. I died in that Coliseum. So that's where the frickin' Lionels are. I guess I could do the Lionels. That'd be fun. If you open a chest from the side, if Link doesn't have boots on. Oh yeah, he does grab his foot in pain, because he just kicks it. He's like, ow, oh, ow, my toe. Just, ouch, oof, ow. Link, you dummy. Why would you kick a stone or metal chest with your bare foot? Alright, yeah, I mean... So there's this Sky Island above Skull Lake. Might be a shrine here. I don't know. Never really looked there. I guess I'll just stick to side quests at the moment. Because like I said, I could definitely get one more stream out of this, where just one last cleanup, and then beat the game. Because I'm not... Because I pretty much like just clean up a Hyrule Castle and then drop down and beat up Ganondorf, and that's kind of just the end of it. So let's bring some peace to Akala. Why not? Now it is fight time. Oh, the cool attention to detail in Cruisela. I completely agree. I too thought that was a wonderful attention to detail. Put some water. Yeah, he punches it, and the same thing happens. It's pretty good. You gotta love when programmers just add in, like programmers and animators just add in, like, just one tiny little detail that just kind of, like, improves something, because it's just like, ah, haha, that's funny. Because odds are you're just not gonna have that as is all the time. It's raining, so, you know, climbing is difficult. I think about ever going back to Bloodborne. Actually, yes. I intend on... Provided Pikmin 4 isn't, like, a super long game, I intend on going back to Bloodborne after Pikmin 4, but before Mario RPG remake comes out. Ooh, was that Falling Star? I think that was a Falling Star. I don't know, it looked like something just fell over there, didn't it? I could have sworn that I just saw something fall over here. And I think I was mistaken. And that makes me a little sad. But there is a Korok seed, so I can at least do that, I guess. Oh, right. I'm standing on it. Yeet. Play Sonic Frontiers. Perhaps. I have heard good things about that game. So I will not outright deny. I just don't have any plans to play it soon. Probably better to have played it back when it was like fresh. But better late than never, I suppose. Right for Christmas time again, the hot stuff is overrated. Begin the attack. Ow! Don't kick me. Ow. Oh man, that's actually good material. That's this. Oh no, it landed right there. Nice. It didn't fall all the way down like I thought it was going to. well, I've got that. Really lame spear. Bursting materials attached to the spear can be reused again and again. Ooh, okay, that's actually really good. That's actually really good, because that means that I could use, like, a choo-choo jelly. Like a fire jelly. And slap that on the end of the spear. I just keep doing that over and over again. I'm completely igniting myself and hurting myself a lot more than I should. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna do that and take this because this is a better weapon. I have hurt myself grievously with that other weapon, so let's not use that anymore. Where are my cool things? Here they are. Mace horn? Nah. Oh, I paused it at like the exact moment of a cutscene. That's funny. We won! Alan, good thing you were here. Once again, I'm grateful for your help. If you don't mind, could I have a moment of your time? Once again, you showed up out of nowhere and helped us clean up a mess of monsters. In fact, you did most of the work, so I'm especially grateful. Here, please take this token of my appreciation for everything you've done. $100. I'm thinking of giving the team a bit of a break. The Blood Moon. I'm sure you've noticed it. The sky turns crimson, the monsters rise from the depths of the underworld. Yeah, that just happened last night, actually. We should all rest when we can, so we have the energy to fight these endless battles. Like, if you were by our side, I'm sure we'd be safe, but I probably shouldn't burden you like that. With that, it's time for me to go. I hope we meet on the battlefield again someday. May the goddess highly always protect you, brave swordsman. And you as well, sir. Alright, with that done. Put that on, and I'll go to stick. We can slap a... Ah, you know what? I've got a bunch of these. And this thing's already 21 damage. 72! Sheesh. Closest thing to that is a silver Lionel sword that I have. Alright. This will be the next weapon I use. Could get that bow, but that would be dumb. Why would I do that? It's a bad idea. Sturdy wooden stick. Do not care. Knight's gear. Don't care. Oh, meat. What do we got? Seared steak. I can't carry any more meals! Let me just rapidly eat 3 hard-boiled eggs back to back. Surely this is normal behavior. It's just a basic seared steak! I was hoping it would at least be like a prime steak. Whoops. Not mean to do that. Alright. The brain piece of Akala is now done. Brain piece to Hebra. Out here, south of the Gliok. I can understand it, being not very thrilled with the extreme heat at this point. For us around here, the summer's not been, like, extraordinarily hot. I'm very thankful for this. But also kind of wondering, like, is it going to get, like, 100 times worse once we start hitting, like August and, like, later in July? Because I kind of hope it doesn't get much hotter. We've had a bit of a heat wave recently, but... What time do I get up in the morning? Like Pretty much any time between like 10 and 11 a.m. Like, odd question. Do you want me to regale you with the rest of my morning routine as well while I'm at it? Did I take a picture? I did. Shitty wizard. You know, it's funny, since there's not like dedicated fire, ice, and electric rods. Oh, I missed! Because there's not dedicated rods, like these wizards, like the wizard robes have to just like, all right, well I gotta find. Okay, I got a sapphire. Okay, here's a stick. All right, there's my magic wand. Haha. Like, I feel like the wizard robes just got hit like particularly hard with just having a bad time. The iron ball is in the way. If it isn't Link, I had a feeling we'd meet again. We're ready to go beat up the monsters that set up in that big old fort. But the iron ball at the entrance is in the way, and we're not sure what to do. We can't go charging up there without a plan, or that ball is sure to take us out. We could get rid of the iron ball somehow, then we really get those monsters a beating. I can help with that. Ha! You thought. In fact, I'm gonna play a cool move. And I'm gonna steal the iron ball for myself. This is my weapon now. Where are you running? Are you running from me? Because A, you should. B, how dare you? Okay, that went right through his shoulder. Too many entities. This Twitch is not happy. Ow, that dealt a lot of damage. Alright, better weapon. Better pizza. That's the power of home lows. Ooh, new royal broadsword. Oh no, so many people have died. Ow! Look at this Goron! He's just right in the way! We did win, but a lot of people died. The poll, should Tom go 24 hours drinking popping soda? What is popping soda? And what is it with you wanting me to go 24 hours only eating like or drinking one specific thing that's surely going to be detrimental to my health? You amaze me yet again. Seriously, you must be what they call a prodigy or something. Anyway, here's the reward. $100. Although, speaking of food type stuff, just a second after I actually get done with this short little, cutscene, we're gonna rest up a bit and get ready for the next battle. That blood moon. Tell you, no matter how many monsters we defeat, make sure we get knocked right back to square one. Anyway, if we don't get some rest, those monsters will defeat us for sure, and all our hard work won't mean a thing. Push yourself too hard, and you become your own worst enemy, you know? Same goes for you. Go easy on yourself, okay? May the goddess highly keep you safe, brave warrior. Hooray! 24-hour meat eating contest. Again with the meat eating contest. Like my guy. Ah, ew, it's a throwing one. Throwing ones are lame. What idiot affects a snowball to the end of a claymore? Enoch's hammer. That's not very good. I mean, it's kind of worth it because the attack up plus 10 is actually a really good buff if I swap it out with a different weapon. I just wish that I could hold more weapons. I feel like you're a lot more limited in how many weapons you can carry in this game compared to original Breath of the Wild. Because I mean, like this is literally 20, and one of them has to be the Master Sword now. I mean, I guess I could warp out. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll warp out, put the Gloom Sword in my player-owned house. Then I'm back. I think I still got one last thing to hang weapon up in. So, regarding food, I'm thinking sometime soon. Like, I'm not to make a video out of it or anything. Just something for me to do. I would like to. Normally in the summer, I start getting this just like hankering for seafood. Okay, cool. Thank you, Tulin. You have really helped me out there. Oh, that's right. I've already got 3 swords here. Vigoron sword with a burning Talus heart, the Goddess sword, and the Twilight Claymore. I need to add in another weapon room. You there!
Hey! Ah!
So there's an entire little, like, house building minigame with prefab boxes.
Ah!
It's certainly neat, but like compared to everything else you can do and build, this is really just kind of gets overshadowed by everything else.
Oh! Ah!
Alright, I need to buy a weapon stand room.
Oh!
What was that called when that day? Innovative, you start your day with a piece of pizza. What? First of all, nobody should start their day with a piece of pizza. That, like, I feel like if I were to start my day with a piece of pizza, like, I'd be setting myself up to not have a very good day.
Ah!
I'm done. Video was it when you slapped your dad with a piece of pizza? Oh, okay.
Ah!
That's a bit different. I don't remember what the name of that video was. Sorry to say. I've gotta be quick so that it doesn't like deteriorate me. There we go. All right. A neat little Gloom katana. Why does Ganondorf have a katana? I don't know. Am I the only one who finds that a little odd that he has got a katana? Now, I remember the video. I just don't remember what the title of it was. But yeah, if anybody has any like recommendations for a seafood dish that I could try to make, I don't want to go like overboard, so don't like suggest some like crazy seafood thing that like you would only expect from like top quality restaurants. Please don't recommend something like that to me. I didn't even know that this well was here, nor that it was frozen over. Never go over shrimp. I agree. Shrimp is amazing. Don't know if shrimp is necessarily what I want to go for in this case, but it's certainly an option. Okay, well this well kind of sucks. It's got a bomb flower in it. That's pretty good. See, the thing that I'm thinking is maybe some kind of like just like a seafood Alfredo type. I don't want an axe. I really, like, you can't really go wrong with seafood Alfredo. Just some kind of like mild flaky fish, like flounder, or maybe I can find it like maybe not tilapia, but like mahi mahi. I think is kind of like that as well. Like nothing like overly fishy, but like still some kind of fish. Throw in some crab meat, slap that into an Alfredo sauce, some pasta. That sounds amazing. I can go for that right now. Salmon's good, more on the expensive side. See, I've not had like a lot of salmon. I've had salmon prepared like one way. And that's like hardly anything. You know? Alright, so I brought peace to the kingdom. Spotter for the village in the southeast. Alright, let's do that then. Why not? Oh, I actually have to go talk to somebody in Kakariko. I guess that there is something to do here after all. And it's like I don't want to like go anything like too crazy because like I said, if I wind up like not liking it, I don't want to have made like enough that it could be like leftovers for 2 or 3 days. Because I know you don't want to have like seafood as leftovers for too long. That stuff goes bad like that. In comparison to like chicken, which lasts like a week. Like anything with shrimp, if you don't have it within 2 days after the day that you make it, so like 3 days total, you just might as well not even bother with it. That's part of the reason I'm so like iffy about it. So I want to make sure I like it. You get it. Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Ah, Link, good of you to come. Too curious to stay away, eh? Where are you again? What a droll sense of humor. It's me, Wordsworth. The ancient Hylian scholar you met at Lookout Landing. Aren't you curious about my findings here?
Oh.
This is a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean that I had in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. Once held ye honor as Hochmaid to King Rauru and Queen Sonja, thereafter to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Her on this great stand on 12 more witale make a indictment time with the royal family. So micht here remembrance preserving for the sake of him on whom our hope rests. I'm sorry? Were those words? And I kind of pickled stuff at all. Sausage, eggs, cauliflower, etc. Honestly, not particularly. It took me a long time to finally get to the point where I was like, pickles, like just ordinary, like, pickled cucumbers, you know, pickles. It took me a long time to finally be like, oh, these are actually pretty good. I should put these on my sandwiches more often. Like, it took me a very long time to get to that point. I'm sorry. I hate doing that. You can clearly read the names of King Rauru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. There only seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. Part that captures my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anybody by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far. This is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. Yes, this was established in Skyward freaking Sword! It establishes back before Hyrule was even a thing, and it goes all the way back to when the original Demon King was actually, you know, out and about, and before he activated the Ganondorf curse. Yeah. Written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. It shows number 13 there. That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. Well, Chamberlain really left these. Interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era. One which the history books don't mention. There's so much we could learn here of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. Try to find more stone tablets on your minds. Get some kind of visual evidence of them and show it to me. Make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Okay. So, the only stone tablets I know of are all in the sky on the really weird shaped islands like this one. So let's start at the north and just kind of scan my way through it, and wherever I see one of these islands, I will put a pin on it. Now I should be able to get there from the Wind Temple. Something's like layered wrong on this ear because it shouldn't be hurting already. Alright, I think it's fine. You know, this is an official call for ideas on any sort of seafood dish that I could try. Like, don't go trying to be like, oh, you should make sushi! I don't know how to make sushi, and besides, the idea of raw fish is kind of scary to me. I don't like it. So anyway, suggest anything but sushi. But I am certainly open to ideas. So trying to get over there, so I probably... Actually, let me warp over here. Here's probably a good spot. Honestly, I want to try sushi. Never had it. Never had crab legs. You never had crab legs? Dude, it's such a, like... Eating crab legs is very much like a caveman brain activator. Because, like, you reach a point after, like, you start once you crack open a couple of them, you just kind of reach this point where your brain just kind of, like, starts going a little staticky, as, like, the only thing on your mind is just need to break open shell and get tasty meat within. Just for all the rest of the crab, it's just, like, you just get into just, like, okay, here's the next part, break, meat, ham no no. Break, meat, dip in butter, ham no no. And it just, like, it becomes a process. And, like, one of them becomes, like, more difficult. Like, the shell kind of, like, folds instead of breaking. So you have to, like, figure out how exactly to, work with that. Where is this? Where's this beacon? There's... Oh, it's all the way down there? Okay, I should be able to get that pretty easily. Let me also... that on. Only opened up to seafood in the past year. Previous to that, seafood wasn't appetizing me at all. Fair enough. You know, I cannot and will not fault you on that. I know that one of my friends claims that crab kind of makes him barf, in his own words. In the next video tomorrow, what's coming up? Well, you'll just have to wait to find out. Hello! Welcome to the stream. What is that little badge you got there? Super Ultra Combo 2023. I don't know what that is. Or at least just nasty. It'll make me throw up just like eating chicken with bones in there. Eating chicken with bones are in there. I mean... If it's just how it is with you, then it's just how it is with you. Who am I to judge? I personally love crab legs. Alright, tablet in Ancient Hylian. Alright, now I'm just going to leave a little person stamp on there, meaning that I've already been to that one. So where's the next one? Up here. Probably get to it from this. Love bone and chicken wings, but prefer the boneless because with bone and the sauce and ranch, it's on my beard. Yeah. I mean, not that I can, like, relate because I've never really had a beard, but I can at least understand, pardon me. I can at least understand, words, man, they're hard. I can understand preferring, boneless. Because even though, like, there's technically more, like, substance to the bone in ones, there also kind of isn't because the bone is there. Like, boneless wings are the glorified chicken nuggets. I don't care. They still taste good. They got the delicious sauce, and there's extra sauce I can dunk it into to make it even tastier and worse for me. Ooh, I'm almost out of, room and pictures. Going to have to, select some of these to get rid of. Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually find one of those, Twilight Claymores in the depths. That was a bit of a shock. Ah, get a shock? Because there's a shock keys right there. Okay, yeah, that's about it. Well, I can delete some of these Gerudo items. Leave that. We can leave the Silver Lionel there. Yeah. We can get rid of the Gibdo, too. Alright. Good, I've now freed up a bunch more pictures. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that there's really no difference between them, so like that's why I want to mark them on the map. Alright, so the next one looks to be here. Probably get to it from right here. Going for beer, you need to focus on your love life. What? My guy. You good? There you are. Okay, I can fully put the glide outfit on now. Alright, I mean, if you say you're good, then I guess you're good. Think about me being happy forever. I'm flattered, don't get me wrong. Let's go with the term ranch beard. We're at a restaurant, we'll warn each other, yo man, you have some ranch beard action going on, here's a napkin. Yeah. A very apt description, especially considering that could use... Why is this falling? More importantly, How was it falling faster than me? Why is it going all the way to the depths? I didn't ask for this. Oh, look, a dragon. You know what? Give me a scale. Just while I'm here, give me a scale. Alright, now unfortunately I have lost... nope, found it. Okay, I did not expect it to just, like, break and hurtle into the abyss. Also, there's a Frox. I don't think I feel like dealing with the Frox. It sounds like you got some, wholesome friends there. It's good. Wholesome friends help out a lot. With watch many things. I could probably use that to fly all the way over to that arena. See what... Yeah, you know what? Let's go check out that arena. Why not? I know that you mentioned sushi earlier as well. Yeah. Sushi's the sort of thing that, like, I know I would probably like it, but the idea of consuming raw fish skeeves me out something fierce. And B, I'm very hesitant to buy food that I don't know if I would actually like. Because, like, sure, by all means, I should like sushi, especially, like, the cooked stuff. And there's, several sushi types that I do like. I'm just gonna drop a thing right there so that I have a header for my minimap. As far as I have today, I'm around 2012 is still going strong. Awesome, man. Yeah, my friend group I've known since grade school, really, although, I didn't really, like, really connect with them until after we graduated high school. And it took me a couple of years. But once I did reconnect, I was much, much happier. Yeah, I should have enough stamina to make it over there. I'm already halfway there, and I'm not even halfway through my stamina. In fact, I can actually do this a little bit so that I can, save a little bit on stamina and still be able to get there. Uh-huh. You're dead be mad if you found I threw a hot tub pool party. I mean, he doesn't normally like people being in the hot tub that he doesn't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're asking me questions that I would only know if I was him. And guess what? I ain't. Yeah, it's not another Flux 3. Doesn't look like there's a shrine over here, but you know what? I'm gonna try fighting anyway. It's flipping around the box. he's like in the midst of other cubes, so I'm like hitting other wrong cubes. Ah, well. And that's it. There we go. So what happened to the treasure chest that you had there? There it is. Is anything of note? Anything good? It's an old map. It's some other piece of gear. Oh, of course it's gonna mark the one where the King Gleeok is. I'm not dealing with that. Eat that, eat that. I don't know, I want to hang on to the pizza. Alright, well, that was, not necessarily a waste of time, but a time. Yeah, eventually I'll get around to that, Oh. Mute Bloodborne, are you gonna use the... You're gonna use a Chalice Dungeon or farm for heals? Because I wouldn't blame you at all for using the Chalice. Undecided. Normally, I'm pretty good with, keeping a decent... After Gascoigne, I'm pretty good at keeping my heals topped up. Like, Gascoigne is tough. Gascoigne is very tough. Ooh, how are you supposed to get up there? Build a hovercraft, perhaps? This looks to be a, hovercraft building zone. Ah. I can't say that I necessarily know off the top of my head exactly what you're talking about. Because I don't remember which chalice that might be referring to. I don't know if I'm going to do the chalice dungeons in my playthrough or not. I mean, I might. But I might not. The chalice dungeons can be very, very annoying. It might be a let's see when I actually get there sort of deal. Because I wouldn't want to be doing the chalice dungeons until last, and I don't know if I want to put up with defiled amygdala again. I did that once. I really don't want to do it again. I really, really don't want to do that again. What sort of hovercrafts types can I make? Oh yeah, my fellow attempted a hover bike. How exactly do you make the hover bike again? 50K hover bike. I just need to see the configuration of it. Cool, this tells me nothing. Just show me how it looks. Okay, that's how it looks. It's the important thing. Alright, how many fans do I got? I've only got the 2. Well, guess I'm using them. I need to find one that gives me more of them and just get a whole bunch. Okay. No. What to do with these? Alright, so it looks like I want that to connect, like... Nope, not quite. Be easier on, like, flat stone. Okay, and then the front connect. Like that? No. Hold on. Front connects. Like that. Okay. I think I've got it. Yep, I got it. I think it might be slightly off, though. But that's fine. I can fix that later. The important thing is I have this mostly set. And I can deal with it, like, constantly needing to course correct. So let me first line this back up to see if I can tell what is making it veer. Ah, okay, I see. I don't think that this is connected properly. Well, that's very not connected properly. It's a very delicate procedure. No! Oh, so close. Yeah, it like has. I like have to connect it via this part and this part only. Okay, I think that gets it. Nope, still kind of veers off, but yeah, it's good enough. I think the back part is slightly off. So if we want to try and connect that, then the difficult part is that this one like kind of has to be done sideways. Is this right? Both fans point in the same direction? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, why is it doing that? That's annoying. I don't like that. Okay, it looks slightly tilted. Nope, still veers off to the right. But you know what? Like I said, I can deal with that because this thing still controls fairly well. Alright, good. This one's not, like, slipping into the abyss like the last one. Alright. And... Sure. Good enough. There's a chalice to code. Oh! Well, can I wait and get, like, 100,000 echoes? Oh! Okay. That's actually really useful and hilarious that that's what the code is for it. Where did my bike go? Did I lose it? I think I lost it. Yep, I do believe that my bike has fallen and I am unable to retrieve it. That's unfortunate. Ah well. Off to the next one. Ooh, have I been to this island? I think I have. I don't know if I've been to that one, though. There's a lot of, like, tiny islands that I haven't noticed until now. Alright, Bravery Island. Don't really need to worry about that. Nothing over here is really of worth. Starview Island. Oh, okay, there's one here, but Yeah, you know what? Let's go for this one. All right, to the sphere. Why does he always talk so fast? And why does he always have these little freak out modes he thinks everybody's turning against? Part talks fast because he's an insurance agent, talks on the phone all day. I think it's just how he is. I mean, like, I talk fast. I don't talk like as fast as he does, but I definitely still talk fast. Also, I need to find one. Flame emitters, wings, fans. Okay, yeah. Short detour because I need to get fans. Stuff you do in this game is wild. It absolutely is. It's kind of a shame that it's so tedious to really build things. But it's funny when you get to see people, like, assemble stuff hilariously. Oh, what is that? I don't remember there being a big green smoke trail coming up out of the Temple of Time. Hey, don't freeze me to death. That's not cool. I mean, it is cool, but you know what I mean. Ascend! I've actually been told that I will make for a good, sports host. I'm fine. And we'll just do this. Give me a bunch of them. Honestly, I should have just done 5 large charges, but whatever. Alright, flame emitters, wings, portable pots, fans, and flame emitters. This now gives me 5 fans. Not much, but it'll do. In fact, you know what? Now we'll do the inverse. Let's get a ton of them. I'm probably not gonna wind up using them, but look at that. There's so many. It's clogging the frame rate. Amazing. Nintendo, you really could be using more powerful stuff. I can understand the whole, like, oh, we limit ourselves to you know, inspire creativity in the face of not doing that. But at the same time, like, come on. There's no reason for it to be like this. That many entities, any other game could run. Zelda should be no exception. Ever heard of a game called Foxhole? I may have heard of it, but it doesn't sound overly familiar. Kind of hard to say. Colonel was a construct in front of the Temple of Time. I broke it. Haha. Alright, so is there anything doing here, or is it just having a laugh? Alright, reverse the polarity, and you know that's always like the science thing, you know, like, oh, you just gotta reverse the polarity. Like, do they even understand what reverse the polarity means? They just say it because it sounds sciencey. I think they just say it because it sounds sciencey, and it's not right. You miss me running around and doing stuff. So really, ultimately, not that much. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, what's this? Okay, so I guess there was something that the green smoke was indicating. I've been waiting. My purpose is to conduct a ceremony to test the strength of any visitors. Those who pass are told the story of the Great Sky Island. I sense you are qualified to attempt the ceremony. Please inform me when you are prepared to begin. Legend of the Great Sky Island. Are you ready to attempt the ceremony so that you may hear the story? Yes, I want to know the lore. It's quite simple. You must light the 3 fires on this island and then return here within the time limit. You have 12 hours. The sounding of the time bell will signal the start of the ceremony. It will end with the sound of the next bell. This concludes my explanation. There will be a delay before the ceremony can begin. Please wait here until the time bell tomorrow morning. We can start then. Okay, light the 3 fires? Let us wait for the islands to rise precisely at the time of the 7 a.m. time bell. Light the 3 fires. Am I going to get an explanation of what these fires are? Thank you for waiting. The time has come. Do you want to hear an explanation of the ceremony? Please. It's quite simple. Light the 3 fires. Then return here before the next time bell rings 12 hours from now. We must not set foot on any surface other than the roof of this temple. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be keeping on the diving mask, and I'm going to be putting on the Zora chest piece. Because you have to keep, like, zooming up these waterfalls. Okay, this is a very interesting challenge. I'm a little sad you can't use Tulin for it, but okay. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Unfortunately, I have to in this scenario. Okay, so I've gotten the 1. Okay, good. The map does show the other 2, because if I had to find them on my own, I would probably fail. Okay, I see the next one. Why was Weber built like a backbone stomach board? I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means. I have never heard the phrase backbone stomach board. Ah, okay, missed that. Just a little higher. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Alright, 1 left. It's all the way over there. So, I need to hopscotch my way across these waterfalls, get all the way around back there. Or alternatively... I just gotta get right over here. So now that I'm out of the cold area, I can put the mask back on. Might have his stomach out and his back in. I mean, I don't know why he takes that posture. I guess it's just comfortable for him. Like, I don't know, my guy. Like, that's something that I never really thought to ask him. Or would have thought to ask him. Ah, there's the last one. There's a Korok thing up here. Ah. Okay, that's all 3 of them. Now I just gotta make it back. It would probably be better to just play it safe and just hit the waterfalls going back around this way. Nasty cloud, get out of my face! Ugh. That's all misty. Ugh. Alright. Fix my monster a little bit while waiting for this to... While waiting for the waterfalls to yoink me up to greater heights. Oh man, I am honestly so hyped for the Mario RPG remake. I'm also hyped for Pikmin 4, don't get me wrong. But like, Mario RPG was a game that I had wanted to play on stream already. And I think I actually wanted to do it after I was done Bloodborne anyway. As just like, hey, here's a different thing for after I'm done with Bloodborne. We just had, like, gritty, grimdark, eldritch horrors. Let's do a Mario! Wahoo! Legend of the Seven Stars! Oh yeah! I hope that did not count as me setting my foot anywhere. I really wish I had tooling, because this would make this so much faster. So I will have completed this in about 5 in-game hours. It's pretty good. I'm sure there's probably a way to complete it in, like, 2. Or some speedrunners already figured out how to do it, but... I haven't. I'm fine with this. It's just a matter of one last jump. I don't think it would be possible to really do this without having the Zora armor. I've proven myself capable. That's all I ever really wanted. I'll now tell you the story of the Great Sky Island as promised. The Temple of Time and the land it sits on were once found on the surface of the world. This has changed. You don't say. Its land and the land surrounding it now float in the sky. There is a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this very site. The site must be kept safe from the Demon King and his followers. It was therefore raised high into the skies. The tremendous power of the sages accomplished this feat long ago. That's the story of the Great Sky Island. And I got fabric. The sages who raised this land into the sky directed me to give this token to the one who heard my story. It is now yours. Okay, that happened. I guess I assumed there would be a little bit more to it than that. Wow, this is bright. You turn this temple into night mode? Sheesh. Yeah, on that note, can we just have more things have night mode already? Like, browsers should be able to automatically activate night mode on everything. Night mode should just be the default for everything. Who am I kidding? Like, the days of, like, stark white computer screens with just black, like, tiny black text. Those days are over. No more of it. Night mode. That's what's required. Alright, I can get back into, Passion. see, does this tablet count? It does not. Worth checking. Look, man, like I told you, I have no idea. What is it, like, really high up? It must be. Hmm. You know, it could just be, like, the same reason why people, like, slouch or, like, you know, sit in a chair for long enough and start going shrimp mode. Just, you know, you reach a point where you just forget to take proper care of your posture. You know, I can't answer for him. It's not my place. Hey, what do you think you're doing over here? Hey, get back here. Yeah, haha. I've been ready to get a lot of viewers from it. Actually, yes. Back when I was playing RE4, I got rated for like 60 people. I unfortunately kind of messed it up because I could have, like, I guess been a bit more interactive, but I wasn't. So, like, it has happened. It's only happened once. And, you know, fingers are not crossed for it to happen again, because the odds of that happening again are just very slim. Okay, I guess that there is no floating island for that one? I did whatever, I'll just put a mark on that anyway. Right, that was what I was trying to go to, and then I detoured and forgot what I was doing. It was the remake. Yeah, it was near the lake right before you rescued Luis. I think that's where that happened. That sounds right at the very least. I could be slightly off. I do YouTube, so I can't read you, but if I did Twitch, I would. Understandable. I mean, you know, you're... By no means are you obligated to do so. I appreciate the thought and all that. Alright, let's see. Where is the island down here? It's down there. Oh, that's, like, easy to get to. Could have just jumped up from the tower there. Didn't have to go through all that. Dear, unbearable cold. This is not good. This is not good at all. What's the effect? Oh, unfreezable. You know what? I haven't actually gone back into the old Yiga hideout to see what was there. I should do that just to see what's there. Why not? Oh, not again, not again, not again. Whew. Okay. Just out of curiosity, let's just see exactly where it lands. I didn't see a chasm here. Ah, it just lands. Alright, well, nothing more doing here. Get rid of Sky. I don't know how you're supposed to get to this island. Aha. And I'm getting kind of hungry. I've got some cookies just sitting over there that I kind of want to dig into, but I'm not going to do that on stream. You know, it's one of the things you don't eat on stream, if you can help it. Unless you're, like, specifically doing it, like, for a bit. Like, if I ever do that, testing out food bit, that'd be different. Which I wouldn't mind doing. Probably once I actually get the new car, but wouldn't mind doing that eventually. Are there any, like, besides the Grimace Shake, which I really don't want to try, are there any other, like, fast food events going on right now? Like, Wendy's has the new Bazinga Bing Bong Burger. I don't know. The Cardi B thing at McDonald's, but I don't know what's going on now. I think it's still the Grimace Shake, but I don't think that I would get a Cardi B meal. I really don't. Oh, come on, another one? What is it with these islands and falling? And again, this one doesn't even, like, fall into a chasm or anything. It's just gonna fall into the desert. Oh, hey, Molduga. I wonder, is it like an actual Molduga, or... Hey, get back here. Yahaha. Smash or pass, Cardi B. Honestly, pass. I've heard about what she's done. That's... Nah. Nah. This ain't it. I was just throwing her Molduga. I guess I could still... Ow! Look how much damage that dealt. I'm gonna kill this thing on principle. I forgot how much these things actually... Oh, I know why they hurt so bad. I don't have my higher strength armor on. Duh. Come on, Tom, use your brain. That's why you got it. There we go. Much better. You can literally just attract it with an arrow. Why have I been just, like, body blocking it the whole time? Badidea.com, apparently. At least we got it. Megan the Stallion. I don't remember who... I don't remember what she looks like off the top of my head. So I could not give a proper answer. It's a quarter pounder with some kind of special sauce with fries and a drink. Worth it, said no one. Alright, I really don't like spears. I didn't like them back in Breath of the Wild. I still don't like them Tears of the Kingdom. Anyway. So we got that one. Ah, here's one. Just, there we go. We're going to warp back to the Room of Awakening and just ascend from there. For all the rapid gimmick meals have been at McDonald's, just a normal meal, it's a random thing added to it. Yeah. They know people will buy it. It's such a shame, but... it's the nature of the exploitation. It's the nature of the wheel. Where it goes, nobody knows. Alright, now... I pulled off this trick before. Trick, I say, like some kind of like big speedrun glitch. What is this thing? Forest ostrich? A goofy little thing. I actually completely forgot about it. Yep. Alright, where's that beacon? Or, is it the bagel? Oops, I guess I fell. No, seriously, where is this thing? I guess it's like a lot further down? This is like just right here. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. Where is this thing? There it is, okay. Now I can finally see it directly below me. Talk about these new volcano tacos I want to try, but I don't know how you do with hot stuff. Yeah. I'm not big on hot stuff, plus with my, my digestive thing. Spicy, not so good. Although I have been, like, getting a bit better with some foods. As long as it's not, like, extremely spicy, I should be fine. But I wasn't a huge fan of spicy anyway, so... for the whirlpool, because I need that for one of the Koroks. Drop a stamp. Now, if there's another one in the storm, I don't think I'll be able to get it. Ooh, how am I supposed to get this? Oh, wait, this is probably... yeah, it said the waterfall to it. Okay. I don't see with anything specific. They have, I just don't... I'm just on sharing it. Like, it's not like anything serious. I'll say that. And I've been making very good improvements. I just don't want to just really talk about it. But I know what it is. I've been doing things to get better. It's been working pretty well so far. Like, I'm doing so much better compared to, like, this time last year. it's almost kind of crazy how much better it is. All right. Is there anything really doing here, or am I just this is kind of stepping stone? Maybe it's just a stepping stone. Oh, I gotta get all the way up there, which means I gotta get to that waterfall, which I can't get to from here. But I might be able to sail into it from this shrine. I've been doing a lot of talking today. If I sound like particularly like froggy. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much though. That was not part of anything. I'm a little mad that I'm sneezing so much. Okay, so we need that to face that away. It's a little too far. And yeet. Okay, that didn't launch me nearly as far as I had hoped. That's fine. That waterfall dips down really far. If I can't hit that from here, that something's wrong. But yeah, no, so Taco Bell stuff is probably going to be a pass unless it's something like nacho fries. Or they're doing like some kind of like breakfast burrito type deal that they like don't normally do or something like that, which I wouldn't get it for breakfast, but as long as they like sell it later in the day. I like breakfast food. It's good. If it becomes a big enough thing, maybe I'll like do like the signature sandwich from the big three. Big Mac, Whopper, and I don't know, whatever Wendy's is. Baconator, probably. But honestly, Baconator probably win. It's kind of hard to go wrong with Baconator. Okay, we're gonna set this as a favorite. Wow, it's actually like really cheap to build. I didn't think it was that cheap. You know, it'd probably be easier to actually turn to the right. Because of the way this thing's... the way this stupid thing lists. Oh, come on. Another one? Why are they all, like, collapsing? Let's see, where is this one landing? Just in the mountains. Wonderful. Okay, well that one's done anyway. So it doesn't look like there's another like arena over here. I don't know how you're supposed to get to that. Don't know how you're supposed to get to that one either. Huh. I'm gonna try to talk about breakfast, but Angry Grandpa kind of turned me off on it in his video back in the day. What, he'd just do like a sort of review of it, like he'd try to I mean, look, if I had the choice, Taco Bell would not be like my first choice to go get breakfast food. In like any continuity. Except for the continuity where Taco Bell was, like, genuinely gourmet. It's the only way you'd see it from me. Alright, I gotta deal with another box man here. Why are they all Flux Construct 3s? Just be an ordinary Flux Construct, like, 1. I don't feel like having to refight all these things. Stop it, they're shuffling! Ugh. Oh my god. It's at the last second every time! I don't have a weapon equipped! Why don't I have a weapon equipped? How do I go this long without having a weapon on? Ah! And that's already broken. Fantastic. Okay. Alright. Directly to cube. Nope. Platform first. That's kind of surprising. And just 3 shots. Ends it. Unfortunately, I don't have any weapons that I can make use of his Flux Core, but they're not very strong anyway. Alright, so now I just need to stack up a bunch of springs, I think. Yeah, I'm doing good. Okay, let's see how high up 5 springs sends me. Let's see, I'm trying to go towards an island in the middle of the sun right now. I see it here. I spit all the food out the window was gross. Ah, okay. Okay, so this, like, it only works up to like 5 springs. I could delete that. I don't need to have that part there. That's like sausage and egg quesadilla that looks so good. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with a quesadilla. I gotta do like a big quesadilla kick. Just this past winter, actually. Oh, I think I need to get to the top of there. That's still a long way off, but I probably have a better chance of success than being over here. My DJ ass is never up early enough to order the breakfast, though. I hear that. Oh, but we serve breakfast, but we only serve it until, like, 9:30. It's like hotels. It's like, you know, I pay for the experience. I want to be able to sleep in. Why do you cut your breakfast that early? I'd rather just not pay for the breakfast, get more money, or, you know, like, save more money, and just go somewhere else to get the food. There's probably, like, an IHOP or even a Denny's somewhere close by. If there's a hotel and there's not, like, a breakfast restaurant anywhere nearby, that's a crime. The real question is, how am I going to get all the way up there? I guess I could take the water temple, try to fly my way over from there, but that seems kind of silly. Maybe just getting launched from the tower should be fine. McDonald's had the meta all-day breakfast for a while, but I think only select ones do it now. Yeah, probably. Which is a shame. Breakfast food is just too good. Ah, okay, so this was the way to do it. I think that's like level 2 cold resist. Yeah, this. I have like 6 McDonald's close to me, and none of them do all-day breakfast anymore. Yeah. I mean, I'm not the sort to really go out for breakfast. Like, when we do our Outer Banks trips, then we do it just because we pass by an IHOP on the way down within a couple hours of us driving. So it's always just like, okay, yeah, we'll just stop for breakfast, and we'll just stop at IHOP. My go-to at IHOP is the 2x2x2. You know, 2 eggs, 2 slices of bacon, and 2 pancakes. IHOP's pancakes are just really good. But also, I just really like pancakes. I like waffles too, but here's the thing. I've never had, like, a fresh waffle. The only waffles I've really had are just, like, Eggo waffles. Which are still good, but they're also, you know, highly produced. Not highly produced. You know what I mean. You're busy with bingo, but you're chilling now. Nice. How is your OSRS bingo going? Have you, conquered any of the places yet? Locked yourselves in Mauritania? Drunk 3 AM trips to Waffle House is a hilarious venture. That... that sounds an awful lot like how my friends would always, go to Denny's super late at night. I never really accompanied them on their Denny's trips, though, just... Mostly because if I was at home, there was no way I'd be able to really, like, leave that late at night. Oh, look at that! This platform's sinking too! Who would have guessed? Let's see where this one lands. Yeah, I've never been to a proper Waffle House. I'm aware of the memes involving it, but I've never been to one. Okay, let's check the album. How many of these do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need how many? Okay, I just need to capture 12 tablets, and I have... How many was it again? 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 3 more. So there's 3 more of those stupid little floating islands. Aha, here's one. I should be able to get to it from the sphere. It's good, got a God Sword shard, which is points. Now camping DKs. Ooh, very nice. Subway's one of my favorite places to eat, but it seems like every year the footlongs go up 50 cents. Yeah. I've never been to a Subway, but I don't think that a Subway would hold a candle to Wawa. Wawa subs are just top-notch. And granted, I've also had, like, Jersey Mike's subs. Jersey Mike's is also actually really good. Oh, this is disorienting. Okay, so I'm trying to go this way. Ah, there it is right there. Like, to compare the turkey and cheese subs from both of them. I always got it... They call it Mike's Way, which is like... a little bit of olive oil, I think. Or some sort of oil. Lettuce, onion... tomato, but I always have them hold the tomato. I don't like tomato on my sandwiches very much. Something else, I can't remember what it was. It was always good. I would get them when I was up on campus. Oh, hey, whatever works. Oh, look at that. There's a Korok in here. Yahaha. So the chicken bacon ranch with extra lettuce. Getting hungry now. Might get one tomorrow. Yeah. That's kind of the problem with, midnight food chat. Is you just get hungry. Let me mark that before I forget. So I believe there's 2 more. Ah, here's one. I might as well just mark out the second one while I'm looking for it. Might be a little hard to find. Because I stopped doing it in a systematic fashion and just started like, oh, there's one, let me just drop it there. Like I said, I think there's 2 more. Got that one. There's, like, nothing up in this range. Nothing to get from Courage Island. Nothing up here. Well, there's this. I already got that, though. North Akala. There's nothing to get. I don't see it next to Sky Mine. Just got the one from the sphere. There's that one right there. Floating Scales Island, there's nothing to do really there. I could see it being over here, but I don't actually see it over here. So I don't think this is it. Got that one, got that one. Got that one. Don't tell me it's in the storm. If it's in the storm, then I might as well not even bother with this quest. Oh, there it is. Aha, I found it. Sorry, yahaha. Amazing videos to continue to watch, but getting very tired. Gotta go. See you on the next stream. Alrighty then. Hope to see you next time. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Nice thing about Wawa is that like it also has like a variety of stuff. Like, I unfortunately ruined one thing because Wawa had this pretty dang good mac and cheese. I know, mac and cheese. Oh, Tom's favorite. Oh, it's mac and cheese, dude. But it's true. Wawa had great mac and cheese until somebody had mentioned it, and then like I tried doing it this way, and I completely ruined it for myself. And what I'm talking about is Wawa mac and cheese is basically just overcooked Stouffer's. Like it's not even a joke. It's literally just overcooked Stouffer's. And I'm like so sad about it. Because it's good. And like I'll still buy it. But you know, it's not what you think it is. Which makes it a bit of a disappointment. The mac and cheese prank. Elaborate. You mean the one where he like put like Tang mix and like Old Bay in it? Orange patterning, blue at the bottom of the box. Yeah, it was that one then. Eh. I don't like wasting food. Like, you know, if I'm gonna make an entire box of mac and cheese, I want to eat an entire box of mac and cheese. If I wind up not eating it, I feel like I have wasted time and food. And that just feels bad. Alright, now for the final stone tablet. Remember if you did that retaliation because of the coffee prank, or did the coffee prank after? I couldn't tell you. This should be the final stone tablet. Which means now I can finally return to Kakariko Village. That one didn't fall, yeah, finally. About time one of them worked right. Yeah, need some water. Look at my water stash for the day. I'm apparently rather dehydrated. Not a good thing. But it makes sense what with going out to test drive the Sonata and all that. Anyway. Where's the dude? I believe he's up here, right? Yep.
Oh.
Did I find some tablet? Did I? I found a lot of them. All of them, even. Interesting. I'll get right to translating it. Oh, aha, incredible.
Oh.
It's first-hand Hyrulean history. Here's what the original text says. So sweet this song of King Rauru, and so great the beauty of his sister's dance, that were mine eyes and ears captive. And so hende Queen Sonia's gazing on us all, so felt a mean heart as captive fallen. Zeruant his life, though much laborsome, and much jollity as well. Long be the life of the royal family, there I live so.
Oh.
This is an account of a party from those days. It says King Rauru and his older sister sang and danced together while Queen Sonia looked on. It's very interesting. We think of royalty as austere and reserved, but these nobles amuse themselves with song and dance. But what a vivid recounting of a scene never before related in a history book. What was my favorite prank vid that either you did or was done to you? You know how many years of those I'd have to go back on? I'd have to, like, research my own stuff with that. The scripts of their personality and expression make the ancient past feel alive again. The stone tab was a first-class find. Well done, dear Chamberlain, in leaving behind this account for us. I'm positively beside myself to think of how the story from the ancient past persevered so long to reach us today. Thank you, Link, and I haven't forgotten about your reward. Oh, so this is pretty much just a money fountain. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down over Hyrule is so exciting. Yeah, falling down, alright. I have 11 tablets left to find. I guess the rest of the stream is just going to be reading poorly written English. Alright, what is this next story going to be? I can't help but notice that people are leaving from me reading this so poorly. I see what we have here, a first-hand historical account. The original text says, Sonia, Queen to Hyrule's king, by birth Hylian priestess, herself born of Londe of land, not of sky aboven. Speaking she with open heart, earnest to all, you even to the Zonai's king. This king, he think it's good adventure, so to learn of the Londis folk. To send his head event to listen is which pledge once. This one looks to be about Queen Sonia. It claims that Sonia was a priestess before marrying Rauru. Despite his status as a Zonai, a people popularly thought to be gods, she would counsel him without any trepidation. Moreover, Rauru heeded this counsel. Incredible! This account gives us first-hand knowledge of the nature of Queen Sonia and King Rauru's relationship. Rauru found himself unexpectedly charmed by her strong will, and before long they were married. That last bit isn't in the text, that's me speculating. Nonetheless, this is truly fascinating. History rarely speaks of a person's character prior to being elevated to royalty, so I can't help but fantasize. Thank you, Link, and I haven't forgotten about your reward. That channel point reward to take your glasses off for 3 minutes, but make it expensive. That's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna make a note of that. And I'll try to set that up for next week. So give me just a moment. Probably set it to be, because that would need to be fairly expensive because of how much I kind of need them to see and all that. That's probably a good value. I'll set that up later. All depends on how we can see without it makes the game unplayable. Don't do it. Oh, it'll make the game unplayable, but that's part of the fun of it. Like, I wouldn't have a good time in an RPG because, like, trying to read this right now. Silver rupee, 100 rupees. It's dazzling silver light reflects your beaming smile. That's as fast as I can actually, like obviously like this, I can read at like a normal pace. But with glasses off, I can't. That was as fast as I could read. Hey! Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for me to be reading a bunch of stuff very poorly because it's not written in proper English. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down over Hyrule. Yeah, falling down. Yeah. Here's a picture. I went ahead and found all of them for you. I see what we have here. First-hand historical account. Oft with Rauru, king of Keen Blade, wave his work real in favor of the hunt. Und oft quaint Sonia, queen of keen insight, seek out him and repair this king to kingly business. In her sapience seems she divine, that she... You can't say that on Twitch. Him ever find and for his folly seems him the more humane. And the king, oh he laugh. Not him her equal for her wit. You can't say that on Twitch. And the queen, she laugh too, as even she scolding. Allow me to explain. It's actually a very enlightening story. Apparently King Rauru would vacate his official business from time to time in order to go out hunting. I had the impression he was a stricter, more serious king, but I guess he had a lighter side as well. However, Queen Sonia was always a step ahead. She would put a stop to King Rauru's hunts and bring him back. In some circumstances, you might expect this to have been a point of tension at their court. But the tone here is much more playful than that. These royals are more relatable than one might assume. Or so it seems in this account, at least. How fascinating. We rarely get a glimpse into the down-to-earth side of royalty this way. It's an important find, to be sure. Very good, and as promised, 100 rupees. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down is so exciting. 9 tablets left. Here's a picture. I have no idea if it's like showing it in the order I took pictures, or if like it's in chronological order that it should be showing. First-hand historical account. Here's the text says. The king was late. It come this even, so make the queen to share in tales of her land, of shrines all green and glowing, of early days since Hyrule's funding have diverse monsters here realm besieged and assailed. Unceasing in strife, they brought to despair folks' life. King and Queen set themselves to bring a scourge to end. With might of light and power, driven evacuating, on the royal couple made these shrines to sailing him away. These holy selling been equipped shrines of light. Great King, great Queen, we thank ye. Ye fought when we were maiden child, that ye could has stuck no one.
Oh.
Everyone thought your mom was part of that. Did figure Jackie's part of it. You plan on getting them back? I have nothing as of yet. It's gonna take some time to figure stuff out with that. I'll walk you through this one. The subject here is the actions King Rauru and Queen Sonia undertook not long after Hyrule's founding. With the kingdom established, they were worried for their people, so they set out to eradicate the monsters troubling them. They created structures called Shrines of Light to seal the monsters away so that they could never be revived. There's more here about light, and time too. The sense I get is that the two of them may have had supernatural powers. Though it's part of ancient history, it's a feat those of us living today should still be grateful for. Truly an important discovery. Very good, I thank you not just with words, but with money. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down over Hyrule is 8 tablets. Here's another one. West Nakuta Sky. First-hand historical account. When Mineru, the king's elder sister, thus, the father is so deep in her books switch that she oft forgets to eat them. In mine wearied way, done why much what you can, but if for heaven that it been little avail. I have no idea what that sentence says. I don't know what half of these sentences say. Sister, Monka W, exactly. Of late treateth she of construct. The thing is, did she make with her hands as vessel for spirit when body lich faileth. So she's a suster and she's a body lich. Interesting. I already know all about Mineru, so like this isn't like this is nothing really new. So said she, might mix she living long in spirit used within this construct. Though Mineru ne seems to hold in any deceit. By my faith, you cannot all truth these words believe it. Ah, so King Rome's older sister was named Mineru. Here we learn a bit about Mineru. It says that she neglected to eat or sleep and make something called a construct. As part of her research into a means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body should her original one die. To you or I, this sounds less like history and more like a sort of ghost story. But remember who we're dealing with. They may have had unfathomable powers that made such things possible. The revelation that Mineru was a fellow researcher makes her feel like a kindred spirit to me, and yet the Chamberlain who inscribed these stone tablets treats Mineru with such care and kindness that it warms my heart. Very good, I thank you not just with words, but with $100. Literally just like, here's a picture. Alright, let me read this. It had to be that. Here's a $100 bill. Thought of such historical artifacts falling. 7 tablets. Go! Rudo Desert Sky. First hand historical account. Bullfin is the weather this morning, and have your audience with those princes said been kin by for distant years to Queen Sonia. By grace has she been given a name most sweet. Of Zelda she been eclipsed. In certain folks stared suspicion, for strange were her garments, and sudden were her apparent. Yet would her countenance and bearing make the proof of her right blood and bond when Sonia. I'll be Zelda to remain in for a while with us, and while myself I'll Hawk made offer again her service.
Oh.
It's another fascinating entry. If my translation is correct, the Zelda described here as Sonia's distant relative. According to this, she arrived in Hyrule unexpectedly from another kingdom. It seems she was a beautiful princess. Her strange clothing perplexed the people of Hyrule, and many were suspicious of her at first. But the Zelda has such an undeniable air of nobility that those who doubted she was of royal birth were soon silenced. What a tale! It's also fascinating! The level of detail in individual people is virtually unheard of in text from so long ago. I feel extremely blessed to be researching ancient Hyrulean at such times. Note, too, how clearly this conveys the writer's feelings regarding Zelda. Once it was clear Zelda would be staying, she applied to be Chamberlain to the princess. That suggests real admiration. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. Here's another $100 bill. 6 more tablets. Buddhist Archipelago, you can tell that it's starting to fall there. First-hand historical account. Princess Zelda recent comes to send Mineru, the king's elder sister. Again with a sister. I come ek for her to Serwin. Today came hit the passing that Mineru showed to Zelda construct all the greatest they have seen. Zelda, she much desired on hit to Raiden, und she cannot is saying post here stopping. Though I did protesting loudly. Nevertheless, she made to sit in high upon the construct's shoulders, and to riding like an horse, all full of grace. Menlausian so ground already did growing all the more. The variety of tales in these stone tablets continues to fascinate me. Zelda apparently visited Mineru often to assist with the research. I have no idea what kind of thing this construct that allowed people to ride on it was, but Zelda wrote it so well that our author, the Chamberlain, was again impressed by her skill at everything she tried. That's the long and short of it here. But more than the narrative, what strikes me is the back and forth between the Chamberlain and Zelda. The Chamberlain tried to warn Zelda of the danger, but Zelda pushed past her and rode the construct anyway. It's short, but so evocative of both the level of technology found in this era and the character of the visitor Zelda. The treasure found in these stone tablets is the pearls of wisdom and nuggets of personality contained within. Here's the $100 bill. 5 more tablets. Here's a picture. Boom. Another one that was in the middle of falling. Fashion now favorite garments adorned with mushroom patrons and fair on with bin they wear. I don't understand this. This task for mushroom come of the castle semester who sought to sew clothes for Princess Zelda to please him. This fashion Zelda held to the semester, where in her true home well loved. In her time were the aberration patrons of bright hues in the shape of Lucian. I know our handy semester set heart on this patron's copy and which sell it to many happy persons. Is a sesh after some for min one, but ne could not and on a finding. I'm curious, here we learn something about the fashion trends of that era. The story's catalyst is their Zelda telling a tailor about the mushroom-patterned outfits becoming popular in her homeland. Intrigued, the tailor fashioned some clothing in that vein and it caught on in ancient Hyrule. You know Cece from Ateno Village. Imagine looking at her face if she were to find out. They say the trends go in cycles, but I didn't expect mushroom patterns to have been in fashion so long ago. One last thing about the Chamberlain. Her interest in fashion shows there was more to her than devoted service. She was just like anyone else in the kingdom. Thank you, Link. I haven't forgotten about your reward. Here's a hundo. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts flying over Hyrule, 4 tablets. Here's a picture. This one was in the midst of falling, North Gerudo. First-hand historical account. Of late have I heard it told a strange lady walks around the castle in dark of night. She and Princess Zelda seems as twins too, but this on nada ne light in her iron. We're all a dead thing than not. When she is asked about these wilds, Princess Zelda of that been nothing remembered. What monster or spirit of darkness be this vision? So afeared I am of mine imaginings that I cannot sleep in. This one is an ancient ghost story. My understanding of ancient Hyrulean isn't perfect, but I know a ghost story when I see one. The first hand account of a ghostly or maybe corpse-like woman who appeared each night looking just like their Zelda. Out of the era, it seems, people can't resist sharing a good ghost story. I feel like there have been eyewitness accounts of Princess Zelda in the newspaper, even though she's missing. Could our Zelda be a ghost too? No, of course not. There's no such thing. As a believer in science, I should know better than to suggest such things. Please forget I said anything. But thank you, Link, and I haven't forgotten about your $100 bill. Ding! 3 tablets. Ah, this is the one that fell all the way down to the depth. First-hand historical. Sit here founding has Hyrule Switch hardship is seen, but that is only small moment of time. Mineru, the king's elder sister, again with the sister, says of this kingdom that hit them not awarein I be... I'm just gonna say that that's what the word was. Not even for the future. Princess Zelda tells her that this future be right already, and a champion bit from the sky coming. Between the two, they make to find a way this champion in this distant time to help him. Her man Truth sought they to uprise in the Temple of Time into the sky to warden hit Onya's evil. I'll diden so in fair distant day our kingdom might be safe. In mine heart I helpen mot, and I ask Mineru canst you devise the means to upraisen in the sky these stain. Mine words is say not in no, but they taste memory safen of the royal family high in the sky for that future time. This is unbelievable. The details are unclear, but essentially the Chamberlain trusted in Mineru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. She put forth a suggestion to Mineru to build a mechanism that can make her stone tablets float in the sky. Which I take it are the very tablets you found, Link? Simply incredible. In finding the fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, you fulfilled the wishes she wrote of here. It doesn't end there. If I'm reading this right, it suggests that their Zelda worked with Mineru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in that ancient era, being lifted to the skies to await a hero. And trust me, that's what it says! Although given the appearance of the Sky Islands after the upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched as it seems. There's so many revelations here, my hands are trembling from all the strange, exciting ideas. And that's merely reading an account long removed from the event. What must it have been like for the Chamberlain to live through it? Very good, I thank you. Have $100. 2 tablets. I'm going to be talking like this for like the rest of tomorrow. My wife. Here's what the original text says. Switch wondrous sight I have beholden that ne can hit not justly be described. A temple of time I saw and all lond beheld it rising into the sky, but fearful and majestic. As Princess Zelda told me, in for distant future comes a champion to that place, the hope that Hyrule safen. For that champion be hit that it is great stand inscribing. The king's elder sister, Mineru, send this now, this stone to the sky, at the champion might hem a redden. Head is spinning. I need to lie down. This is an incredible find. I witnessed account of the Temple of Time floating up into the sky. It's a landmark discovery for the history of Hyrule. It's one of the top 10 most important discoveries. Top 10 most important discoveries in Hyrule of all time. Number 10. The Temple of Time floated into the sky. Number 9. Midna. 40 pounds of... Even among all the breathtaking displays of power we knew of from that era, raised the land its buildings into the sky. That was a feat impressive even to those accustomed to wonders. You can tell as much from this account. Zelda predicted that a hero would appear in the land they raised into the sky and that he would save Hyrule. The Chamberlain took this on faith and wanted to know how she could help, so she inscribed these records on the stone tablets Minerva sent into the sky. Ah, I'm so overwhelmed that the tremors have gone past my hands and legs, my whole body is shaking. So is mine, but that's just because I'm hungry. Excuse me, there's no way for research to behave. If you view the accounts as a historian and not get so swept up in personal sentiments. Have a hundo. One last tablet. Let me guess, a first-hand historical account. Hyrule's king, Sonia, or queen, his elder sister, Mineru, and ich Princess Zelda, all whom I served and loved, all whom... What? Thurgun? Thurgun? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Thurgun? Granddad? Flintstones? Oh. Alone carve these words upon this stand. This stand and all 13 serving as royal family's record. Mine work final full wrought for all age. Many the mark made by this much beloved peoples. Some if seen, some unseen. When I make remembrance of her marks, feel a flame of hope, though full small, within me. It be also these marks some ground design describing. I ne connect met Princess Zelda her love for her land. What more than ask can I do for Hyrule's peoples? Peoples. Let min life lead me fro henceforth and answer full worthy to this question. Seems as the last of the records. The royals whom the Chamberlain served so faithfully were gone, one by one. It's heartrending to read. Her pain comes across so clearly in her words. Oh, it comes across clearly. It's clearly, you say. What's less clear from these entries is the cause of all these partings. Legion of Mystery is an opportunity to do more research. If I keep digging, someday I'll unravel it. With the noble Chamberlain, I must do my part. Very good. I thank you not just with words, but with $100. Out of such incredible historical artifacts, this is the final stone tablets. I don't need to give the thing before. We collected all 13 of them. I can't believe it. Finally, I've translated the whole history. I'm going to need a moment. As I read all of it, well, step outside my role as a researcher, I'm deeply impressed with the author. I very much have liked to meet her, if only the vast gulf of time didn't separate us. But of course, collecting the 13 records of these stone tablets would have been impossible without your cooperation, Link. In exchange for your work as a member, well, honorary member of the survey team, I want you to have this cloth. Cloth? I'll tell you, Link, I've never felt prouder to be a researcher than today. To see all this valuable data compiled on the research lab wall makes me almost overcome with emotion. Goodness, this place could use a tidying up. I ran around, took pictures of all of those things. Cloth. Or paraglider. And granted, I also got like 1,200 rupees. That's really good. But the final reward was just cloth. The history of the Chamberlain left for posterity contains not just facts, but an important record of her feelings. I want to continue my research of ancient Hyruleans, I convey these feelings to the rest of the world. Thank you very much for working with me on this. Cloth. I did all that for a stupid piece of cloth. I read all of that in a voice that has only served to hurt my throat further. For cloth. Alright. The cloth looks like it has a little compass on it. Because it's for the survey team. Alright. That's gonna be it for the stream. Let me bring it to here. There we go. Let me get these things off because my ears actually kind of hurt today. Honestly, it's probably because of the haircut. I didn't have, like, hair underneath of it to, like, you know, pushing it a little bit. By the way, new haircut, in case you didn't notice. I think it looks pretty good. Or do I say so myself? Cloth ending W. More like cloth ending L. I just ran across all that, had to plummet all the way into the depths, ruined those platforms because, like, 2/3 of them broke and fell. Okay. Yep, that's gonna be it for the stream for this week. If anybody has any, like, last-second questions, you have now to, put them up, and I'll do my best to answer them if I so choose. In the meantime, I'll do my usual plugs. I stream every Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on Twitch. If you want to check out my VODs, go to an Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. Has the same profile picture that I've got. I still haven't put it in my description on Twitch. I need to do that. I meant to do that. I saw the thing and I meant to do it. I just didn't do it. I'm a fool. But I'll get that done eventually. Regardless. Why glasses and no contacts? Funny story about that. I have tried contacts. Like, I got, like, practice contacts. And it would literally take me half an hour of, like, getting my finger close to my eye. I have a very strong blink reflex. Like, eye drops are nearly impossible because I blink before the eye drop actually hits. And, like, I can't keep my finger close enough to my eye to actually get the contact in. Believe me, I tried a lot for days consecutively. I have tried so hard to get contacts in. It just doesn't work, so I have to stick with glasses. I tried. Alright, have a wonderful night there. Thank you for popping in and just even saying goodnight, even though that's the first thing you've even said. And I guess thanks for the sub. I didn't even notice you were subbed. Huh. Prime Gaming. Very nice. Don't forget the suggestion I made. It could make some funny moments. Yes, I have it marked down. I have it written as a note right where I normally put, like, my stream title ideas. So I'll see that. I've also got a thing for, like, a voice modulator. That's, like, further down the line. I've only, like, just found that. And I, like, need to do more research into it before I actually, like, go into it. But the glasses thing, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go through with that, because that could be good. But yeah, like I said, stream on here on Twitch, 8 p.m. Eastern on Fridays. You can find my VODs. I'm currently up to part 3 of Metroid Prime, which I think was back in February as of right now. So I've got some catching up to do. I want to just try and get as much of that done as possible. I'm almost done with Metroid Dread, then I go to Pizza Tower, then it's the RE4 remake, and then it's Zelda. Like, I want to kind of get up, at least up to Zelda before Pikmin 4 comes out, which I know only gives me 2 weeks. But hey, if I can manage it, that would be great. Any updates on the Discord at all? I have said this, Discord won't be happening until I can, like, catch up and, like, actually keep a good pace with the VODs. Once I can do that, I see no reason why I can't actually start putting in a Discord, like, you know, actually, like, kind of trying to build a community with that, in which I will be doing what I also do on my Twitter, which you can find at @unmatched_sock, in which I was very late today with the, hey, did I tweet? Yeah, I tweeted out today's stream. But I was very late with, like, the, hey, I'm streaming today tweet. But I normally try to tweet the day of streams. I haven't done, like, a surprise stream yet. I think I do have a plan thing that's coming up where I'm going to need to reschedule a stream. But that's not going to be for a little bit. But I don't intend on skipping that week. I'm just going to be doing it on a different day. Old pork stream had to be one of the goats. It was pretty good. Like, the stream and the pork both were very, very good. I mean, like, I feel like I brought this up, but I'm going to bring it up again. Dad is so hard to please when it comes to cooking. Like, almost everything I've made, he's just been like, it's alright, or he's had some sort of critique for it. But he said that it was the best pulled pork he ever had. Like, I might be, like, clinging to this compliment a little too hard, but like, best pulled pork you've ever had. Wow, that's like actually just like such a big deal. But it could be better. And surprisingly, no. Like, he didn't even like jokingly add that. He like genuinely just said that. And I was just like, wow. Like that. It did look very good. Wish I could have tried to find him jealous. Yeah. Well, that's the nature of cooking that sort of thing. But yeah. So Discord, I will definitely be like making multiple announcements. I will probably post it on Twitter. There will be a link in the VODs, starting on the week that I actually do that. I would rather do it sooner rather than later, so that while I have like a small amount of VODs, so that I can go back and just put the link in, so that like later on down the line, if people want to join that Discord, they can join it from older VODs that they find on YouTube and like find out more about the community and go on from there. Yeah, that's got some work to do with it. But like I said, I want to do that after I catch up with all the VODs, like get it up to current date, and like start getting into a habit. Like what I think I want to do is, stream on Friday, get the VOD up 2 days later. I know the VOD's still up on Twitch. People can watch it there, so they can still get it with the chat. But I think that getting it up 2 days after the stream is kind of more than enough. It's over 24 hours from when I actually did the stream. So I think that's my plan with that. So yeah, that's gonna be it for the night. Be sure to keep yourselves hydrated. Because boy am I not hydrated right now, and I can feel it. Have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you all for the next stream, in which will probably be the finale of Zelda. Which is kind of weird to say, because it feels like it's so far away still. Like, I feel like there's so much more to do. Especially considering, like, I went through, like, all of Elden Ring. It took, like, 17 parts, whereas I'm only on, like, part 7 right now of Zelda. Like, it feels weird. But regardless, I'm just wasting time at this point. I'm gonna get myself something to eat, because I'm freaking hungry and also thirsty. So have yourselves a wonderful night.